Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Hello to all my uniques out there. This is your favorite girl, Akudo. Welcome to today's live. I'm too happy today. I don't know what's going on with me today. Ooh-wee. All right, guys. Let me say. Hold on. Let me lower this and let me put it on vibration. Okay. Hi, pretty. How are you, pretty? Dennis Pleasure, how are you? Welcome to my life. Olivia, how are you? Welcome to my life. Jennifer Deem, how are you? Jennifer Steven, how are you? Let me see. Amaka Blessed, how are you, baby? How are you? Rita Nzofo, how are you? Nwanne Mado, how you day? How are you doing? I'm doing great, baby. I am doing so great. I am doing so great, so great. Chioma Nwegu, how are you doing, sweetie? Evangelist in the building. Peace Ugoji, I throw a salute. Kenneth Weke, how are you? Happy birthday to our daddy. Yes, so, yes, so, yes, so, yes, so. Is it Harold Chijoke? Welcome. That's a new name. Welcome to my life. Welcome to the unique family. Kenneth, I see you. Harold Chijoke, good evening, ma. Good evening, my dear. Adobe Vivian, all my Agadabachiruzos. Onu Nekurora, one. I have so many Onu Nekurora. Peace Ugoji, Steli Hedibu, Adobe, Tochi Winnie, Chinda, my Agadabachiruzo, is Ella Oluchi Chineke. I hope you guys are ready. This one is hot, fresh out of the oven, hot. Thomas Shangen, how are you, baby? How are you? Esther, how are you? Onyinye Chuku Augustina, how are you? Happy birthday to our unique daddy. Thank you, baby. I celebrate our papa. Yes, so yesterday was his birthday. He was feeling cool. It's his birthday. So, guys, that was good. That was good. All right, let me see. Victoria, good evening. Victoria, good evening, my sister. How are you? Harold, happy birthday to Daddy Unique. I saw you guys were writing engineer. He's not an engineer. Where did you guys get the engineer from? He's not an engineer. My husband is a medical technologist. He's not an engineer. Nelson is a medical technologist. That's who he is. He's not an engineer. I saw engineer next to him. I said, who? No, 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 he's not. He's not. He does not. How to be bold and outspoken. Yes, so I am so proud. You guys, you guys, they make my heart jolly, jolly, yori, yori. King Cynthia Uche, that's a new one. Welcome to my life. I celebrate Daddy. Yes, so we are celebrating Daddy today. So guess what, my uniques? Something, something day, something, something. Make you come, make I tell on us something, something day. So in order to celebrate Daddy's birthday, we're going to do a giveaway of 100,000 in this life today, today, today. So we're gonna give at least 100 people 1,000 naira each to go get you a slice of cake. Eh? Get you one cool coke, wear cold, wear, and then sit down somewhere and say, cheers, happy birthday to Daddy Unique. So that's what we're going to do today. So I'm going to, would be anybody that comes out for live is going to get it. And if you don't come, if you can't come up when we finish the live, as if I had like 20 people come up or 10 people come up, when we finish the live, I'll go to the comment section and randomly pick, okay? And randomly pick who will give it to. So you can celebrate with us, okay? Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to him. Oh, I don't have a pen. Oh, how will I be writing the names? I don't have a pen here. Hold on a second, guys. Let me see if I can get a pen. All right, guys, I don't have a pen. I thought I had one here. Okay, let me see. Adobe say, Victoria, happy birthday. I celebrate King Dennis Evangelist. Whoa, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Grace upon grace. That's right. That's right. Stephanie Dim, how are you doing, baby? How are you? Good evening, Asawine. Thank you. Blessed to babe. We shutting it down, baby. We shutting it down today. We shutting it down. Let me see. Tessie Clever, how are you doing, Mama? How are you? Thomas Shangen, whoa, happy birthday to our daddy. That's right. That is so right. Happy birthday to Daddy with swag. Your unique daughter celebrates you. Yes, so I was reading all the comments to him. I was reading a little bit of the comment to him, and he was like, I don't even know, they don't even know me. I said, yeah, they know you through me. He said, but I don't know them. I don't even say anything to them. I say, yeah, they are celebrating you on behalf of moi. And he was just laughing. Pretty. I wish him good health and all blessing. That's right. We are representing you well. Oh, I am so proud. How are you doing, ma? Stephanie, I'm doing great, baby. I am doing so great. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's welcome the newcomers and then we head on because today I don't know whether you guys know the guy they call Derrick Jaxn. Hello to all of you once again. This is the Unique Akudo TV. In this channel, we love, we empower, we appreciate, and we worship God. Okay? We empower you so that you can turn around and empower your generation. We go live 4 times a week. We go on Tuesday, on Thursday, and on Saturday. Relationship, marriage, self-care, self-love. And then on Sundays, we do spiritual empowerment. I am a Christian, so I use my Christian faith and the word of God, which I believe in, to come and empower you. We pray, we talk about God, and get ready for our week so that whatever the devil throws our way, we are ready to go full-fledged and say, no shaking, nothing they happen, nothing mega. We did, can't we? And then in this group too, you learn a lot about yourself. You learn and discover that which makes you unique, that which makes you special, and then you begin to appreciate you. Because when you know how to appreciate you and be yourself, then you can turn around and also be help to somebody else, be a blessing to somebody else when you know who you are and whose you are. So in this channel, we try to help you discover who you are. If you don't know who you are, we help you boost your confidence, boost your self-esteem so that you can teach people how to love you. All right. So please, if you're new on this page and you don't follow us, please click on the blue button, follow, click on the button and subscribe to us. And then please remember to share, to like and comment. Remember to be active on this channel. And may the good Lord bless you as you join our family. Welcome to our family. All right. Now let's go to Derrick Jaxn. Derrick Jaxn, I don't know whether you guys know him. I put up a picture of him on Facebook, on Instagram, on YouTube. You can search him anywhere and you can find him. Okay? This is his picture. Can you guys see it? Yeah, that's okay. Hold on a second. Let me put it like this is his picture. Oh no, you can't see it. Okay, hold on. Let me go look for another one. So Derrick Jaxn is one of the relationship gurus we have. Okay, he gives advice to men, especially yeah, that's him and his wife, especially Black women. He empowers us just like I empower you guys. That's what he does. He empowers Black women. He tells Black women how to love themselves. He tells them to know who they are, to know when a relationship is not good, to know when somebody is not treating you the way you need to be treated, and all that. So everybody loves him. He has millions of followers on Instagram, on Facebook, on YouTube, millions. He does programs where women gather for advice. He does seminars. He does master classes. People register for him to, tell you to know who you are and whose you are. All this why everybody thought he was single because nobody knew. He didn't show nobody his wife. We don't know whether he has a wife. We don't know whether he has children. Nobody knew because it was always him. And he has muscle, he's a handsome Black guy, handsome guy. So, and then when women now, our ears, we like to hear, especially when Mama, you need to talk, I'm a woman. But when a man is sitting and telling you, be a queen, date like a queen, do this, you are like, if it's coming from a man, he knows what he's talking about now. He cannot be playing, he knows what he's talking about. My sisters, and then sometime last year, I think last year, another blogger called Tasha K, exposed him and brought 3 women that this man was dating, bringing to his own matrimonial home. His wife went to see the parents and he would bring women in. He would tell them, oh, he's not married. The ones that find out he's married, he would tell them, oh, I'm not happy. I'm not in a good relationship. And he was just sleeping around. These women came on the internet and were telling stories of how they were rendezvousing, how they were going and stuff like that. So people were like, and the wife is now, the wife now is into Christianity. The wife says she's a born again Christian now. So that was the first time the whole internet got to know that Derrick Jaxn has a wife. Nobody knew. So when the wife now came out, he and his wife came out to apologize that they have gone through a lot. And the woman, people, we know the way the world is. Half of the people, that's why I asked the question, should I take back a cheating spouse? Most people say, no, let him go, don't take him back. Once a cheat, always a cheat. He will cheat again, he will cheat again. Some other people say, no, if he changes, which I am of the opinion, if he changes and recollects his ways and says, I'm sorry, not just with mouth, or with his action, then you should give him a chance. I'm of that opinion. I will not lie to you people. I'm of that opinion. If you can forgive him and he can change, there are men that I've seen that change. If he can change and be faithful to you, then Like there was a day we were doing life and Chinda said it, right? His boss was cheating on his wife. But after some time, he said, no, enough of this. I'm spending too much money. I'm making this woman unhappy. This woman does not deserve this. And Chinda said, till today, he has never cheated on his wife again. So there are people that can say, this is not my lifestyle. I won't do this anymore. So I'm of that opinion, but we have two opinions. One opinion say, leave him, he's a cheat, he will never change. Another opinion say, no. So now Derrick joined the wife in church and came out and said that God has touched him, he is a new creature, everything has changed, he's not that kind of person anymore, he will never cheat on his wife. And that time, you know the way social media is, he lost a lot of followers, a lot. But after some time, when we started seeing that he has changed, things are new and stuff, people started coming back. People started coming back. People started coming back. Only for us again, 2 days ago, the internet has gone shit. He is caught again cheating. Again. Not the ones he has done before, not with numerous women he did it with. Now they caught him. He is in Florida with a girl. Allegedly, they say she was touching the girl, holding the girl, and stuff. They have a lot of pictures on the internet. If you type his name in, you will see everything. So, and they said 2 days ago, before this was broken, they broke this thing. The wife was on the internet, on Instagram, putting a curse on people, saying those people that are wishing her evil, those people that are talking about her marriage, those people that are saying this and saying that, this we do. This girl was using Psalm 35, Psalm 109, Psalm this and that, and was putting curses on other women, other people that she said, without knowing that the husband has not really changed. Do you know how that lady feels? I feel for her. When you come out and fight for somebody, only for you to turn around, the same thing you just said, that person is doing. You see, it's like when your child run to you and tell you, mommy, 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 she took my toy. And then you went there like a mother. Why did you take my child's toy? They say, what? It's your child that took that boy's shot. And you know, shame catch you. You don't know how to go back. Now, if you go to her Instagram, she has nothing is there. She has made her Instagram private now because either 2 days ago or how many days ago she was on the internet cursing people out. Why would no not putting a curse on them with the Bible? Why would they say her marriage will not work? Every evil they wish on her will go back to them. Their children with this. She was putting a curse on these people. Only for a day or two after that, her husband was caught again with another woman in Florida. So now that the husband has been caught, all of a sudden the husband now put out a statement that he's filing for divorce. So why would you do this to this woman? Why would you make this woman forgive you? To the extent that this woman started doing a boot camp for women, teaching them how to survive from like how to come out of a cheating. You know, if your husband cheated on you, how strategies to survive it and still move on in your marriage. That was what the wife was doing, a boot camp. Now look at what happened. My uniques, that's why I came today. Let us talk. We started talking about this on Saturday, if you remember, Sabi Saturday. Anybody that want to come up, I'll put the link. My uniques, is it okay? Once a cheat, always a cheat. Is it true? When somebody cheats on you, can the person change? Using Derrick Jaxn as a case study. This man cheated and he was found out everything about him last year. He was all over the internet. Then he went to church. Him and his wife, they said they are born again now. They have changed everything. No more. It looks like it's only the woman. Now the man has been caught again. And now he said he wants a divorce. Now he said he wants a divorce. He doesn't want the marriage anymore. My uniques, I want us to talk. Very soon, let me get the link. So I'm gonna put it down here. I just wanted to give you guys the foundation of the story. My uniques, this is not easy. This is not an easy thing to bear. Imagine how this woman feels. I feel so sorry for her because I know how she has bragged, how she has, like you talking about my husband, you putting curses on our marriage, I put it back on you. She was cursing them with some 20, just few days after that. And you know the saddest part of it, The girl he is cheating with, that the picture they saw, the girl is even bragging on Instagram. Why are you mad that he chose me over you? She knew this man was a married man. And she also knew the story of this man, that this man is all over the place. But you know, women, we don't care. As long as we got you, we got you. My uniques, let's talk. Okay? Let's talk. I'm putting the link in the comment section. But before you guys come up and talk, I'm going to read what this man wrote on the internet. Let me go to, I'm going to go put it. I'm going to read to you guys what this man said on the internet. If it is you, how would you feel? If you are in this sister's position, how would you feel? Would you feel good? Would you feel that this is the right thing to do? Would you feel like, should you take a cheating spouse back? Or you should just say, you know what, goodbye and good riddance. Let me kukuma go rest. Is that what you're going to do? My uniques, what are you going to do? Hold on, let me put the link so that those of you can come up if you want. Let me see. Let me see. Here. I'm gonna put it here. Hold on, guys. Just give me a second. Let me put the link. So in case somebody wants to come up. All right, guys. So before somebody wants to come up, before you guys start coming up, let me see. I've put the link in the. Then let me see. Let me read to you guys before, so you can hear the real story, so you can know how to judge and what to say. Okay. Look at the first thing he posted. I'm gonna read it to you guys. He said, over the past several months, my family have gone through many changes. Some of you have speculated, while others have reached out to offer your support as we privately establish this new normal. This new normal. This new normal. Ourselves and our beautiful children. Okay? And they have children. Oh. They have children. Then he continued. Earlier this year, after much prayer, counseling, and deep consideration, we decided to go our separate ways. Early this year. Early this year, is it not January, February? But you guys are still living in the same house. We didn't hear anything about this decision until he was caught 2 days ago. That's when he now came to tell us early this year they decided. Okay? We continue. To file for we did to go our separate ways and file for divorce. Making this decision to file was one of the hardest decisions of my life, but I have found peace knowing that our mission of raising healthy children, starting with healthy and whole parents, is still being accomplished. So now he's thinking about, he wants to raise healthy children now that he has been caught. So did you decide to raise healthy children now that you were caught, or before you did what you did? He said now that they have decided, instead of staying together, fighting all the time, me cheating on you all the time, you crying all the time, you feeling miserable while I go out there and cheat, we have decided to go our separate ways. So in order to raise healthy children, because remember what I tell you guys on this page, it's not healthy for children to see that. Okay? Then he continued. He said, from falling in love as teenagers, these two started when they were teenagers. My unique, listen, oh, listen, shine your eyes. From the time we fell in love just as teenagers and becoming spouse, and now we are co-parenting our children. I am grateful for the years we have spent together and wouldn't trade them for anything. I have been blessed to have such an amazing person in my life and will forever be thankful for all she meant to our family. My brother, if you were grateful to have somebody like her, an amazing, you use the word amazing person, why did you cheat on her? My uniques, pay attention. You have an amazing person in your life who has done a lot for your family, who is the best mother to your children, who is the best wife, a praying woman, according to everything you said. She's an amazing woman. Ross, why did you cheat on her? And not just once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, not 10 times, multiple times. Nobody knew he was cheating until he broke last year. And then when this lady exposed, people started coming out. So everybody was like, leave, leave, leave. She said no. She's a Christian. You know, we Christians, we use that verse. God doesn't like divorce. So she stayed, thinking they will go to counseling. Is it after going counseling, after Derrick started preaching the gospel, after Derrick said he's a new creature, and you guys will listen to some of his videos, how he empowers women, then you turned around and went and took this girl to, and the way the girl is dressed is not even the way your wife dresses. The wife is so modest and, you know, like a Christian modest lady, and you're carrying this one that every part of her body is showing. Do you see that thing that you are looking for outside? Why didn't you make your wife do it? If you like women dressing like that, why didn't you tell your wife, do dress a little bit like that so I can see? Let me finish it before you guys can start coming in. He said, I was blessed to have such an amazing person in my life and will forever be thankful for all she meant to our family. Then he continued, we ask that if you pray, those of us that pray, he's begging us to please pray for us as we navigate this grieving process. If not, please respect our privacy. He said, please pray for him. At least he asked for our prayers and said, but if you don't want to pray for me, then please respect our privacy. My uniques, what do you say in this kind of situation? I have seen situations where a man cheated, he was exposed, and he changed, and is now a pastor of a church, and born again, has not cheated on his wife. We heard from Chinda of his own boss who did the same thing and has changed. And then I have also seen men that they cheat, they don't stop. Rather, they get worse. If you catch them, then they will devise better ways to do it where you will not catch them. My uniques, the link is in this, the link is in the comment section. I need you guys to come up. Click on the link and come up. What do you think about Derrick Jaxn? And this man is a man that, let me play one of his videos so you guys can hear how he empowers women. Let me play one of his videos. So listen to him. He was saying here that women, we should leave broken alone. That when you, maybe this man indirectly was telling his wife, but his wife was not listening. Because he was telling us in this video that when you meet a man who doesn't appreciate you, who cheats on you, who doesn't spend time with you, who is a broken man, that you should leave him alone. That the problem we women have is we want to fix them. My sister, someone on George, is that not indirectly telling the wife, I am broken, leave me alone? Stop trying to put me in church, make me born again, make me spirit filled, praying with you. Leave me alone, I'm broken. In this thing you're going to listen, you hear what he said. He said, if you see a man that needs help, help him. But when the man is showing you signs he does not want to change, he doesn't want your help, that sister, you should leave. Now listen. Okay, hold on a second.
Leave it mode, just for your own well-being. If that man don't know how to communicate with you whenever he gets upset, leave it broken. That ain't your problem to fix. You know, if he was raised by wolves and, you know, his mama was a prostitute.
You see what he said? He said maybe the man is raised by wolves. That's why he doesn't have manners, doesn't know how to treat you. You see what he's saying? That maybe that man that doesn't respect you, doesn't love you, is cheating on you, is being mean to you, is broken. Broken from the fact that maybe his mother is a prostitute, the mother is a just listen, the mother is a prostitute, the father might be a drug addict, he was raised by wolves. Is that not indirectly talking about himself? Listen.
Been better off leaving that man in the mess that you found him. So why not save yourself the best years of your life and leave it broken from the beginning? One of the smartest things you can do as a woman is to learn how to leave it broken. Especially y'all empaths, like you ladies with big hearts. Y'all are so good at identifying issues in a relationship and being sensitive to issues within a person, but then you go straight into solve it mode. You know, how can I repair this? How can I mend this? At some point, you got to incorporate leave it mode, just for your own well-being. If that man don't know how to communicate with you whenever he gets upset, leave it broken. That ain't your problem to fix. You know, if he was raised by wolves and, you know, his mama was a prostitute, his daddy was a crackhead, and therefore he all jacked up, meant to leave it broken. If he can't show his feelings because he was betrayed in 8th grade, so he don't know how to open up, leave it broken. If a man is working on himself, by all means, hand him the wrench, but don't become the wrench. Because at some point, he's going to realize that you can't get the job done because you were never designed to. And then you're going to get tossed in a toolbox with all the other women who tried and failed to fix that man when all of y'all would have been better off leaving that man in the mess that you found him. So why not save yourself the best years of your life and leave it broken from the beginning?
Guys, did you hear that? He said, why don't you save the best years of your life? The wife is young. Why don't you save the best years of your life and leave him broken? He is a broken man. He is a broken woman. You have done everything. He said, after some time, you are going to be thrown inside the pile, the toolbox, where every other woman has been thrown into, because this man is broken. All right? Now, guys, who wants to come in? I want to hear from you guys. I really want to hear from you guys, because this thing right now that is all over the internet in America here, and I know he's back there too, but you guys might not know who he is. He's all over everywhere, because people are like, did he cheat again? After everything, you know you are a public figure. You know that people will even intentionally want to cheat you. You know, want to cheat with you just so that people can talk about it. You know, now this girl is trending. This girl now that the picture of him, her and Derrick is all over the place. She's trending now. Everybody is going to her social media to go check. Everybody wants to see how she looks like. Everybody wants to find that. So that's what she wanted. And maybe Derrick did not even know that he was used to get that attention. Because you can't tell me this is love. You know, you can't tell me this is love. Tochi, all right, baby, Tochi. Tochi is here. Tochi. Stella, write down Tochi's name. Tochi is eating a birthday cake today. All right, we hear you.
Mommy, happy birthday to daddy.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Long life and prosperity. I wish him.
My sister, what do you have to say about this thing?
Mommy, I said let me say my own now, because I don't want people to start coming back. I won't have the opportunity to speak out. No, I want to say my own experience.
Okay.
I have stayed with a man that I was living with. You know, say sometimes we they get our head they turn as young girl and we they
love
grow.
Now. Love one thing.
So this man, I was doing everything because of him. I didn't go for my youth service. I left my parents. I left everything to stay with him. He was telling me that he loved me, he want to marry me, everything. I was like flowing up with him. But this man, there was a girl he normally talk with. He was sending things to the girl, sending money every month. He will, because the guy was a soldier. Every morning he will send money for the girl, and he has not met the girl, but he was sending things to this girl. But me, I was present in his life. So
he wasn't giving you anything.
He wasn't giving me anything. He wasn't giving me any attention. I was like, what am I doing here? Why are you doing this to me now? What did you see in this girl that you didn't see in me? What is it that you're looking for? He will be like, nothing, no. See, one day I called the girl on phone. I was like, what is wrong with you? Can't you see that this person has moved on? Like he's with someone. Can't you find your own man? What is wrong? Why do you want to spoil my own relationship? The girl was like, I'm very stupid. Is he my man? He don't marry me. He said the craze.
This one is with boldness.
I was so ashamed of myself, because then I don't know what I was doing. Staying with a man, and a man will be doing shit like cheating, with different girls. He even cheated me with my own best friend, my own girlfriend. He was telling me that the girl he doesn't like. When the girl come around, he will tell me that this girl where they smell, this girl where they like this. But he
Oh,
was going
forget it.
through my back
Forget it.
to see the girl.
That is a
To
cover
see,
up. That's what they do.
so,
They want to cover up. Don't let. I don't want her near me. She stinks. She stinks. In the night, you go there.
when the girl was telling me that my guy was asking him to send her pictures to him, that he was trying to convince him that he loved. I was like, what is happening? And what did you say about the girl? Was like, she didn't send. I said, okay, no problem. Go to him. You people should now marry. You people should do it. Me, I'm living. I'm living for him. I'm living for good because I need to start my life afresh because I don't know what I'm doing with a cheater. Someone that cannot stay one place. Anything you see, you want to follow. You want to fuck every girl as a soldier. So I was like, what my parents was saying then, he was telling, they were advising me, what you are doing is not right. You are going the wrong way. I was not hearing because I was in love. I
You were
thought
in
maybe
love.
he's the right man. So, but when I find out that this is what, and then mommy, he was beating me, not be only cheating.
Why would you stay when somebody that beat you, they cheat on you?
Hey, he was beating me with bets. This guy, if he go smoke finish, he go smoke finish, do everything, he go come back now for my body, he go beat me. So all those things, like I take it as an experience in life because now I have moved on. I have gone for my youth service, but I know that I will get a work one day. So another thing is that there is this my girlfriend too. She is married. They have married her, both traditional marriage, everything. But this girl, she will go outside and be cheating, leaving her husband. I was like, why are you doing this? Are you not okay or satisfied with your husband that you'll be going outside and doing one kind? She would say, that was the time she told me that one man in outside country told her to send money to him, that he wants to take her to outside country. I was like, they will eat you and go. The man will not offer you anything because you are married, you have children. So what are you looking for in a man? So this cheating always comes from the heart, from the mind. You don't just wake up and say you want to cheat. Now something will be say the person now inbuilt. If the thing
Yes.
know, they both a man and a woman, if the thing know they inside you, if you don't have the fear of, you will be cheating unnecessarily. Like cheating self, what do you want? What is your gain? What do you define? But you will
And
get
the
ends.
saddest part of it, the saddest part of it with this guy is that he is here empowering women to not, I don't know, maybe he wasn't directly talking to his wife. He is here trying to, very powerful teacher. He's here trying to tell women, don't take that from a man. Don't leave him alone, move on. But now you've been cheating on this girl. They started dating when they were teenagers. And he has been with this girl, but every time cheating, and this girl will stay. Every time cheating. Now you have after this last one, everybody thought the girl was gonna leave. The girl still stayed and said she cannot leave because she's a Christian. Now he has gone to us.
No, nobody can endure cheating. It's better
No,
that you run for your life
you can't
because you
enjoy
can't as a
cheating.
human being. You can't enjoy it. Even though you have given birth, the only solution is for you to look for your way and start afresh. You look for a life. Just leave that man, leave the person. Because me, I cannot stay with such person. I have to run for my life. I can't stay.
And from the story you told us now, you see,
Yes,
sometimes you need to love yourself a little bit more. Because if
yes,
you cannot love somebody more than you love yourself.
exactly.
Because you loved him more than you loved your own self. That's why he go smoke Igbo, he go come clash for your body, he go still cheat on you, and yet you wanted to stay. Stay for what reason? There is no reason to stay. It's not the love you were getting, it's not the attention, but that is we human beings. That's who we are. Especially
Yeah.
when we are looking for love in the wrong place.
Because
We are
I
looking
tried
for
my
him in the
possible
wrong place.
best. I tried my best to convince him, to make him understand that what he's doing is wrong. He will be like, "Are you a man? You are talking. You now will be woman now. You don't turn to a man where you go the advice man." I said, "Okay, oh no wahala." Because the guy Makuba self, he no go school, so he know the reason well. So sometimes I get
Ochi,
tired of it talking to
Ochi,
him.
please raise two hands up and say, Thank you, Jesus, for delivering me.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank
You know what it be like? Now small you escape. You for so far, eh?
That's why when he comes back begging, asking me to go. I said no, God forbid.
Mm-mm.
Me, I will not go back. I
Not
said
to
no.
send that. No, because now, maybe you don't join them mini ads. You don't put them mini. Thank you, baby. Thank you very much.
No
All
problem.
right, baby. Bye bye. All right, Umokro said, I wanted to get Umokro, Adobe, come first. Umokro, wait a little bit, okay? Adobe, talk. Somebody else is here, Jennifer Steven. I'll bring four of you, but let's start with Adobe.
Go and call your mama for that paga shop.
Okay, let me take you guys down so we can hear Adobe. Adobe, go ahead, baby.
Good evening, mommy.
Good evening, my darling. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
What do you have to say?
This this issue of cheating in relationship, that attitude that behavior is very bad, though, because it's very difficult. In fact, it's very hard to bear. Like for some people that are jealous lovers, you understand, it's not everybody that can take it, and it's not everybody that can stay to say, okay, let me stay and try to know if this can work. You understand? Okay, look at this issue of this man you are talking
Yeah,
about. Now
Derrick
I saw
Jaxn.
that thing on
Internet.
uh, yes, I saw it. Okay, look at the woman was like, oh, my husband, okay, for her, from her own understanding now, the way she feels, I've forgiven my husband. He has promised me.
He has
She
changed.
believed
He's
in
a
the
born
man that he
again.
has promised that he will change. You understand? And she now so much believe in the man that he came out. It was like she was like looking at it like it's people that wanted to scatter her marriage,
That's
or maybe it's people that is pushing her husband to do the kind of things that he's doing. That is why she came out and was like backfiring to people that are trying to put asunder in their marriage with all full chest,
you saw
that
it.
she trusts her husband, not knowing that that thing na that kind thing now they say something dey person blood. You understand? Okay, not knowing that that man is still in that same attitude. Honestly, I know by now she will be very ashamed for all those posts and all those curses that she has been cursing some people. That is why sometimes when you are with such kind of people, you lie low. You don't just come out defending all those kind of people like that. You don't just come out defending all those kind of people like that. You see, cheating causes a lot of damages, both emotionally, physically, and everything in someone's life. Cheating is a very, very bad thing. Someone like me, I can't tolerate cheating, because a lot of things comes with it. Even diseases and sicknesses. You don't know, someone that is cheating might go out. You don't know the kind of person the person is going out with. You will just come home with one kind of disease and give to you, and you will be suffering what you don't know. Because I know of a couple, the husband was cheating, and some people were telling the woman that, see, we are seeing your husband with so person, or this. The woman will be fighting everybody, say after she will now go and tell her husband that mama Nkechi said that I saw you with that other woman, but I no believe am. Na God na him go punish them. They wan make we quarrel, with they no wan make me and you dey in peace for our marriage. Last wetin come happen to that woman be say the husband contracted HIV and transferred it to her without even telling her, and he was so quick and smart enough to go start taking his own drugs, and did not even deem it necessary to tell the woman that, look at what we am facing. Even if the woman can at least let the woman join in taking her own drugs too, until that woman died. The
Oh my
day
God.
before the woman died, she found out what's the problem, because she saw the drugs and was like asking people, all these illiterate people, she now carry the drug and be asking people, what is this drug for? I always saw it in my husband pocket. So people was not telling her that now drugs now for HIV people, this, that. So the woman, I know, is the thinking and everything that contributed to the death of the woman. The woman is late now, and the man is there still walking, roaming around. So all this cheating of a teen is not good at all. It's not
It's
good.
not.
And
It's not.
see, women should learn to, like, because most of all these men where they cheat, then go tell you say, na your friend na im dey shake nyash pass my front, or na your friend na im dey do that. Then you, the woman, you go dey fight your fellow woman, say na him dey wan collect your husband. It's not advisable at all. Me, I'm in of the opinion that before a woman will accept to date a married woman, a married man, is what that man told her about the wife that will make her, because some ladies used to know that this person is married and they will accept and start dating that man. You understand? For that person to accept and be doing it wholeheartedly, that man would have convinced her a lot that maybe, because I've seen someone when I was still single, someone have come to me with lies, like he even denied that he's not married. He denied that he's not married, this, that, say those sort of lies about that woman. Even deny the children sef, just to have his way. But thank God I escaped oh. I don enter before I find out and I escaped. I thank God. So women should also learn not to be fighting some of their fellow women, because for a woman to dey your front dey tell you say get out, who you be, this, your husband don give am morale well to follow you talk.
Exactly.
If your husband if your husband no belittle you for where she dey, she no go get mouth to follow you talk. If she even hear your voice say na the wife dey talk, she go off phone. She go off phone. But some girls now wey all these men don give mind, if you talk to them, say dem go wait you for road, beat you well if you no sabi fight. Dem go beat you. So make we just dey pray to God oh. Make we just dey pray to God. And
Thank you,
another
guys.
thing why I find that is the reason for all this cheating be say some men are not contented. They are not contented with their women they have. That's just the reason for this cheating, because I can't see anyhow that someone will be contented with what he or she have and the person will be going elsewhere. That's it, mommy.
My dear, thank you very much. But before you leave, let me tell you something. Some men, they are contented because they don't. The reason they are contented, my sister Adobe, is because they never leave their wives. That's one thing you people don't know. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. Listen very well. A man wants 100% of a woman. The ones that cheat get, or they think they have 80% in their wife. When they cheat, they are only looking for 20% to make it 100. So when they come find you over here, the side chick is giving them that 20%. So they take only 20% and come back to their wives because they know their wives are valuable. They know he's the mother of their children. They know she is a sure thing. Listen, I'm giving you guys now cheat, expo. That's what I'm giving you guys. If you're a side chick in this clear, listen, I'm giving you an expo. A man wants 100% of a woman, just like a woman wants 100% of the man. But what they do is when they get married, the woman is 100%. When she starts having children, starts having more responsibility, cannot do all the things he used to do, cannot have sex from morning till night because he has to go take care of the children. The husband now thinks she's 80. So the husband now goes out to go get Nkechi, Nkafo, Mbafo, 20% to make it up to 100. But the mistake the side chicks make is because they are 20%, they begin to think, oh, he's going to leave his wife for me. How many men have left their wives for side chick? Because side chick is only 20%. 80% is their wife. So most of the time, when the man leaves his wife, maybe the side chick does real good, hangs from the chandelier, very good. One leg is in Aba, one leg is in Port Harcourt, very good. So the man gets confused and leaves 80% for this 20. When he comes over here, he now sees that it is still 20. She doesn't even have 80 that the wife have. That's why, what does he do again? he cheats with somebody else. He keeps cheating. That is the mathematics in cheating. Most of these men, they know. These women that cheat, they know. They don't. Have you ever seen that your girlfriend Adobe that is cheating? Tell her now to leave her husband. She will not leave her Winnie. Sorry, Winnie, your friend. She will never leave her husband. She wants to eat her cake and have it. The only way she wants to leave her husband if it's overseas. If the man will take her abroad, she will then leave her husband because she knows she won't be in Nigeria. But if you leave your husband for 80 and go because of the thrill of 20%, waiting you they steal the sweet. You go, you stay, you run. You the sweet, you go back, you stay, you run. When they carry them wholesale, give you now run, you go run because you don't want it wholesale. You want the stealing. That's what you do. All right, girl. Let me hear from Umo Krosera. Come on, baby. Sarah, let's hear you. How are you doing? Sterling Hedi will please be writing names of all these people that are getting they are getting money from the cake. Umo Koro Sarah, your thing is going. I don't think your network is good. I'm going to take you off, so come back again. Let me take Jennifer. Jennifer Steven, come on. Jennifer.
Hello, ma.
Hello, my love. How are you?
I'm fine. Good evening, ma.
Good evening. What do you have
Mommy,
to say about this Derrick Jaxn topic?
Mommy, what I have to say is cheating is not an option.
Good.
It's not an option. It's not good at all. It's not good at all. It's not good at all. I don't know what people benefit in cheating, especially cheating on a faithful spouse. I don't know what they benefit. It's not good. Just like this story you're telling now. I just wonder how this woman will be, what she's going through now, because I know that she's heartbroken after defending the husband and everything, and then she got to find out that
some people saying that she was thinking people were made because people started talking again like this month that Derrick Jaxn is cheating again. So she was coming and defending her husband that people are lying, trying to break them up. He's putting curses on them. They will do this to their children. 2 days after or 1 day after, they got a picture of the husband with this girl, grabbing the girl's butt and this and that. Oh my God. She has put her Instagram private.
Chai, I really feel for her. It's very bad. I had a friend. She was in a relationship with a man. Even the day the man proposed to her, the next day the man traveled with another lady. I don't know why people benefit. I don't know why some men, it's not all men, but some men, I don't know the joy they derive in hurting, especially faithful spouse. All I have to tell her is she should try to put herself together. It's not the end of the world, but it shows that the man doesn't want to change. And it could be that all those videos he was making, he was indirectly speaking to the wife, but maybe she was trying
to think. Maybe he was indirectly telling the wife, I am a broken man, leave me alone, you can't fix me. No matter what you do, you can't fix me, just leave me alone.
That is it, man. It's so bad, seriously. So bad. And all I have to say is, if you have anybody in your life that is cheating and is not ready to change, please, you better find your way before the person will damage you, before the person will kill you. If the person doesn't want to change, please, you cannot change a man. Just like you always tell us, you cannot change a man. It is left for the person to decide, this is what I'm going to do. But if you have been trying your best to see if this person can change and he or she doesn't want to change, please save yourself and move on with your life. That is it.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I always tell you guys, you can never keep a man or a woman that does not want to be kept. It doesn't matter how many times you pray. It doesn't matter how many times you fast. It doesn't matter how many times you use the Bible and hit him on the head or her on the head. You cannot change or save somebody that does not want to be saved. Omokro, let's try you again. Sarah. Hello.
Hello, Mama. Good evening.
Good evening, my love. How are
Ma, good
you?
evening, Mama.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you? Happy birthday to Daddy.
Yes, so so what do you have to say
Hello,
about
Mommy.
the story? Mm-hmm.
But talking about cheating, Mommy, in my place here, where I am, yeah. If you talk about cheating, meaning most women, they will leave their marriage here. From the tribe I come from, if you talk about cheating, many women will leave their marriage.
Is it that are you saying women are cheating or all
Men
the
are
men are
cheating. If
cheating?
you say yes, so here in my place is very common, very rampant.
Hey.
Almost every man here, they are cheating. You know what they will tell you? They will tell you that how can a man be eating one food every day? That is the comment they will tell you. Now, how can you be eating only egusi soup? He said at
So
times you need to
is
go
it
and test
okay?
another
Can I
food.
ask you something? So what about the woman? Can the woman also change soup, or is it only the man that can be changing soup?
It's only the men, they will tell you that it's only the men, that the man have every right to shit here in my place.
Oh my
They will
goodness.
tell you that well, woman is meant for one man, one man is meant for many women. That is the parable they make here in my place.
Where is your place? Which place
So they
is
are
that?
this thing yes, so from Delta Robo precisely.
Okay. I didn't know that. Wow.
See, that thing is very common. Talking about cheating, meaning that women here in my place, they will just leave their marriage because their husband is cheating. Because at least it's like the thing is not ingrained in their body, they bear it.
And now it's like a
There was
matter
one of
of
my
for you
friends
to be a man, you must cheat. Like if for you to
that
be
is
a
saying if you are not
man,
cheating, meaning you are not a man here.
you're not a man exactly. Wow, that
So that
is
thing is very common. There's one of my sister that was telling me. When I saw, I said, what is wrong? I know what, because I know that the man is a shit. That one
mhm.
is everybody is aware of that. So it's not something that is hidden. Everybody is aware. Even there was one woman that came, we asked her, what happened to you now? He said, you know, na normal thing now. I said, okay, I've started fighting with your husband again because he went out. I said, how long will you be doing this thing? At least this thing now, he injure you next time is your you don't know where he might injure you next. Already you know that it's already a share. You know that that thing is common where if you should say it out now, the men they will blame you. They will say that they will tell you that you know that that is how they are. So why are you killing yourself over it? So if you
Wow.
are talking about this shitty, it's like I say come to my place, we know. Because that is very common here.
You have told me now. I won't let my daughter marry a Lurobo man.
That thing is very common here, very, very common here.
Wow.
Every it's only 20% of it are art. On 80% cheating here. Because they will tell you that that is their nation. They are entitled to cheat, to have girlfriends, to have many wives. That is the culture, the tradition here. So talking about cheating. Here, minimum most women will just leave their marriage because their husband are cheating. So all this cheating of 18, it takes the grace. At least the women are still coping with it here. Let me say that. Let me put it that because they are still
Yeah,
coping.
because in your
Even though
the
the
way
pain
it
is
is
there, at least
from
they are
what
still
you're
coping
saying,
because
from
my
what
place
you're
here.
saying, from what you're saying, the way it is over there, so those women will just say, you know what why bother? Let me just say. Mhm. Wow, thank you very much.
Yes, let me just say, let me
Let
just
me just say,
say.
what else can
And
I
there are some parents,
do?
you cannot leave the marriage
Yes, if
because they will
everybody
tell you that
say
don't come to my home. Is it because your husband
everybody
is
is
shit and you
cheating,
left the
just
marriage?
say
You are
that.
not coming to this place.
Mhm. Yeah. All right. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Wow, that is a new one. I didn't know that. She said it's very common in Urobo, Delta State to be precise. No, Delta Urobo to be precise. That is very common there. So if you know you can't handle cheating, no, go marry an Urobo man. No, your heart go calling Jin there. All right, baby. Chiamaka, come on.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine.
Happy birthday to our daddy.
Yes, so so what do you have to say?
What I have to say is that cheating is very bad. It's very, very bad. But sometimes early marriage cause cheating. I
Explain.
can use myself as an example. I
Mm-hmm.
get married earlier.
Mm-hmm.
If not by the special grace of God, by now, I could have divorced. But I thank God, Sha, that I endure because early marriage, the lady will not be thinking about understanding, endure. All she knows is life goes on.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes early marriage disappoint.
So hold on,
But
let me ask you something. So
yes,
are you saying that if you marry young, because you're young, you don't know experience, so if the husband is cheating, you wouldn't know what to do, or you will cheat? Explain it. I'm confused.
like if he's cheating, everything that will come to the girl's mind is divorce, divorce,
Oh, okay. Mm,
or any other problem. All these family lives, family problem, the lady cannot handle it.
mm. Because she's
But
young.
yes,
Mm,
but in terms of cheating, cheating is very bad because
mm,
the man might contact one infection or the other.
mm,
So it's better instead of staying with a man that cheats, it's better to divorce
mm,
than risking the woman's life.
mm. And even the girls that were cheating with Derrick, they were saying that he wasn't allegedly. They were saying that he wasn't even using protection. He didn't care who he was, and you have a wife and children at home. Did you even remember your wife's health? You know that's the problem.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. So do you have any other thing to add?
No.
All right, thank you, baby. Guys, guys, I am telling you guys, more people can come up. I still have the link in the comment section. Most of the time, what do you do? That's what I'm asking. What do you do when your spouse is cheating? And it's not like they did it once and stopped. It's not like they did it for four times or fifth time or even 2 years or 3 years and then decided, you know what, I'm done with this thing. I'm not gonna do it again. It's not even that. It's just that they are that is habitual cheats. They just cheat and cheat and cheat. Everything in skirt is good for them. Everything in pants is good for them. If they are women, oh, every man is good for them. If they are a man, every woman is good for them. When do we draw the line? When do we say enough is enough? When do we say I'm going to respect my wife? I'm going to respect my family? When? Huh? Guys, when? All right, let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying. This thing was really Derrick Jaxn. This thing, everybody on the internet is like, what is going on? What is going on? Let me take this volume down. Okay. What is going on? All right, guys, let me see. Chinjin Kem say link, please. Baby, the link is in the comment section. I just dropped it in the comment section. I'm gonna put it again in the comment section. I'm gonna put it again. I just put it again. Changing came. I just put it in the comment section again. Okay. Let me see. Chinda say really cheating is in the I'm telling you, Chinda say really cheating is in the DNA of some of us men. Yes. In this case, this guy is a guru telling women what to do, what not to do. Teach people how to love you. Don't let them treat you like this. Don't let them be a doormat. And at the end of the day, look at the one he's doing. Okay? So let's hear from Pretty. Pretty, let me hear you. Come on, Miss Pretty.
Hello, good evening, ma.
Good evening, my love. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
So
Happy
give it.
birthday to our unique daddy.
Yes, thank you very much. So, what is your opinion? Should a woman accept a man? Should this lady allow her husband to come back? Now that the husband is back, he has cheated again. Once a cheat, is it always a cheat? What's your idea?
Well, what I have to say is that once a cheat is not always a cheat, though,
Yes.
because not all men are the same and not all women are the same. So I won't advise any woman to leave her marriage because of cheating, except if domestic violence is involved. Understand? And if a woman or a man maybe decides to take back his or her cheating partner back, there are so many things you have to put in, as in you have to consider, you have to put in place. Like, you have to take time for yourself this time around, because you won't always, at the same time around, it should be about yourself. Since they decided to be so selfish, because a cheating partner is selfish. Very selfish. So since they decided to be selfish themselves, you take time for yourself, and then you work on your relationship if it's still very, very essential for you to take them back. And two, you have to gather your evidence, because some of them are chronic liars. Like, they cannot accept that they are cheating on you. So you have to gather evidences, like taking screenshot of their chats and pictures and what have you.
Always have your
and then
proof.
use it. Yes, use it to confront them. And then three, they have to get tested before you accept a cheating partner back. You have to, you yourself have to get tested first, and then they have to get tested too, so that you know that you are free from any infection or deadly diseases and all.
The story Adobe just told, the lady did not even know until she died, when the husband already was taking medication. So you have to get yourself tested so you can know.
Yes, as a woman, if you know, or as a man, you know that your wife is cheating, and your husband is cheating, and you've decided that you want to endure, you have to get tested, and your partner also have to get tested, and you have to be very, very careful. And then cheating is a very, very bad thing, because it can affect one's mental health.
That's
Like,
right.
it will affect your mental health for a lifetime. And even if you forgive them, it's still going to live with you. Like, that insecurity, that low self-esteem is still going to live with you. And then, as in, you begin to question your physical appearance. Am I not beautiful? Am I not intelligent? Like, it's going to weigh you down. It's going to weigh you down. Like, you have low self-esteem, insecurities, distrust, inability to open up, to people and all that. So cheating is very, very bad. And I advise those who are cheating on their partner to stop it, because it's not good.
It's not.
It's a very, very bad thing
very,
to
like
do to
you
someone.
said, a very, very selfish act. It's all about you.
Yes.
And the problem is that action is done by one person, but the consequences is felt by everybody. Your wife, your children, your mother-in-law, your father-in-law, your sisters, everybody will feel the effect of what you have done. So it's very selfish. You have to be very careful.
Yes, they should not blame themselves, because I guess some women might begin to blame themselves. Maybe I'm not doing well. Maybe I'm not, giving him the style he wants well. Maybe I'm not cooking well. Maybe I'm not beautiful enough. But it's a lie. They are being selfish.
It has nothing to do with you.
Maybe you're even better than that person is cheating with on you. You'll be very, very times 10 better than that person. But it's selfishness and lack of self-control.
There's this lady here, I don't know whether you know her, Halle Berry. She's an actress in America here. That woman is beautiful, gorgeous. Wow. When I heard that the husband was cheating on her, I was like, what kind of woman will this man cheat with? This woman is everything. So it has nothing to do with you. Whether you're fat, whether you're tall, whether you're short, it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with self-control and discipline. Are you disciplined enough? Do you have self-control? Because you let your wife that is there, you're cheating on. You think she doesn't see men that want to cheat with her?
But that is it now.
Discipline and self-control, and tell herself, no, I will not do this. So there is no excuse.
Yes. And also, if you decide to stay with a cheating partner, just decide what you want for the relationship. It should be all about you this time around.
Exactly.
It has been all about them all this while they were cheating on you. So this time around, it should be all about you. You have to decide how
At
the
your own
relationship will
time, at
be.
your own pace. Mm-hmm.
Yes, to determine your happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. That was so good. Hey, unique. Chidinma. Chidinma, how are you?
I'm fine, ma. Good
Chidinma.
evening, ma. Hello,
Chidinma,
ma.
I have
Good
not
evening.
been. Good evening,
Ma,
my
good
dear.
evening, ma.
Good evening. I've been seeing your POS thing, but I've not been seeing you on live. I think this is the third time you're coming to live.
I've been coming. Just that I went home, so we are having light issue at home. I
Oh,
just
okay.
went down to get my phone from where I did.
Okay, you see, that will tell you.
Okay.
I will know who comes, and this is the third time since we started that POS. You have been twice, and this is the third time you are on live.
No, mommy. No. I was there when we did I Go Marry. I was there.
Yeah, you were
Just
there
that
for
I
the
had
I
low
Go
battery.
Marry. Yeah, you
Yes,
were
I
there,
was.
and then one other time you were there too. All right, Mama.
Yes.
Are you back from travel now?
No, I'm still there. I'm on leave, so I went home.
Okay. You went to go
Yes,
enjoy yourself for your leave.
yes, yes.
All right. So, what do you have to say?
Okay, I want to say that cheating is a choice, and
That's
a
right.
cheater is always a cheater. A
You
person
believe
that is
that?
cheating,
You believe people can change?
no. See, one thing about cheating is this, especially the ones that are not caught always. If you cheat, it only takes the grace of God for you to change. You
That's
cannot
right.
just change. You cannot just change.
Mhm.
Even if I catch you today and you are cheating, you may beg me and beg me and beg me and beg me, then I will accept. Tomorrow you will still go back to it because there is something that is enticing you there. That is the
Outside,
truth.
yes.
Yes, that is the truth. Most times you find out that these people that are cheating are as a result of the friends they keep. Their friends will be like, I went to this person. So you want to do what your friends are doing. So you find that since you are
Exactly.
still keeping
Peer
that kind of
pressure.
a
Peer
circle of
pressure.
friends,
Yes. Mhm.
yes, since you are still
Mhm.
keeping that circle of friends, you will keep on cheating and cheating again. And if I have a colleague that always say my husband will always go out and come back. Once he comes back, if she's back, you will see a condom, you see this. But whenever she confronts the husband will be like, eh, I'm a man, I'm polygamous in nature. Do you understand? So he
Mhm.
doesn't even see it as cheating. He is polygamous in nature, so it is his right to cheat. Do you
But you see,
understand?
I want to
So
explain
such
something
people now,
about what you just said now. Let me explain something. People get it
eh,
confused. Let me
eh,
explain it now. And my uniques, I
eh,
want you to listen. If you didn't get anything, I want you to get this. There is a
mm,
difference between polygamy and cheating. They are not the same.
and cheat.
Polygamy
Uh-huh.
is my grandfather married 25 wives. He went to you, Chidinma, and said, I want to
Wives,
marry you.
yes.
And he paid your dowry and brought you to the house.
Mm,
He went to Neka, paid for Neka and brought him.
yes.
He went to peace, paid for peace.
Brought
That
her to
is
the house.
polygamy. You are married to several women.
Yes.
When you are married to one
Yes.
woman, then you are sneaking around to go sleep with another woman. That is cheating, my people, though. That's not polygamy.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
when
But that's what the husband will always tell.
that's what men use it as an excuse. They use it as an excuse. That's not polygamy.
Yes.
You are cheating on your wife. That's not polygamy. All right, my baby. Do you want to add any other thing? Your videos are going real high. Chidinma, it's like 1,000. What now? Hello? I think her network went bad. Hello, Chidinma. All right, I'll take her out. Chidinma's video is really going so high. Let me get, is that Mary Favors? No, okay, Mary Francis. Let me get Judith Ikaba. Judith.
Yes, hello, Ma, good
Hello,
evening, ma.
good evening, my love. How are
I'm
you?
fine. I'm happy birthday. I'm fine. Happy birthday to Daddy.
Yes, so yes, so thank you. So, what do you have
Thank
to
you.
contribute?
My own view concerning this is that actually cheating is not good, but cheating is grade by grade. Let me just put it this way because yes, my it's grade
Please
by grade though.
explain. Explain grade by grade.
Mama, it is great by great in the sense that there are those that are doing it with boldness, as in what if he get me, as in, my wife can't do anything. That one hurts now. Yes,
Mm,
so because there is this one of my husband's friend I know, the
mm.
guy, at his own, it was to an extent that the wife even knew the girlfriend. He'll bring the girlfriend to their house. You know, I'm living in Senegal. So the guy was dating a Senegalese lady. The lady, his real wife from Imo State. The guy from Imo State was at a point she
Oh,
was
right.
even fed up. She said, okay, fine, take me and my children home back to Nigeria. Do you know that last 3 years, this woman left with her children to Nigeria? They based there. No, the guy still cater for them, but up till now, to date, now the guy cannot be without that same Senegalese woman. And maybe I don't know if the guy, some guys will I say most of the men use they use spell on them, or some also there is inbuilt, is in them. What they know hand, all they had all balance. They
One
can't do
hand,
without
all
cheating.
bara, all bara. Yes.
All they had all balance.
Mhm.
So they
So,
can't do without
so
cheating. Bad one,
did he send his wife and children back to
but those
Nigeria?
doing it with boldness, that one is as my wife can't do it about. That one is heartbroken. Or it's not good at all. But all I think in total, cheating is not good. So I don't advise any man to go ahead with that. Any woman experiencing that should put her knees on in the ground and
No.
keep praying.
Mhm.
That's just it.
Yeah, because I know of a woman, like this thing you said now is beginning to make sense. Because I know one of my friend's mom told me that she told the husband, because the husband has money, and the
Mm.
husband, has a lot of money and always chasing women. He said she don't fight, 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 tire. She don't scream, 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 tire. Everything she don't tire. So she now told the husband, you know
Yeah.
what? I have left you, but let us do an agreement.
Mhm.
You see this place where I live. You see this place where I live, this vicinity I live. No girl on this
Eh,
street go don't chase them, so that I can have
yeah.
respect and my children. If you want, if
Yeah.
you're a
Oh.
businessman and you travel, when you travel to the next city, if you live in Owerri, when you travel to Abago, cheat. Enugu, cheat.
Mm-hmm.
Lagos, cheat.
Mm-hmm.
But Biko, I'm begging you in the name of the Lord. I don't want to be
Mm.
walking around and people be pointing at me, telling me, oh, look at that one, the husband is cheating. Biko. And he said the man respected it.
Yeah.
The man
Yeah, you
respected it.
see?
The man, even
That is the man knows what he was doing now.
yes, the man didn't want to hurt her. The man said, "Okay, I'm,
I'm
the
okay.
excuse. I'm polygamous in nature. I'm polygamous in nature." So what the man did now, he said that they live in is it Daku because they are from Cameroon. Let's say they
Okay.
live in something Cameroon. He said the French speaking side of the Cameroon. The father
Mm.
will go business to the English speaking part and go get girlfriend over there.
Hey, how do you? Hey, things are happening.
My sister, things are happening.
Happening.
So, like you
Okay.
said, maybe that is grade one and grade
Eh,
two.
grade. So we grade by grade. Just we grade doc record. And we grade in the cheating husband. I'm telling you, man.
Judith, I didn't know you are this funny.
Hmm. This man, God help.
So, what advice will you? This particular girl now, her husband they
Mm.
cheat again, she is tired. Now the man
Hey.
has been caught again because they
Eh.
caught him and exposed him. All of a sudden, he run to social media. Oh, I want to fight for a divorce.
Mm-mm.
What do you
Hey.
tell this woman now? And the woman doesn't want divorce because, according to her faith, she's a Christian. So should
Yeah,
she
she's.
stay?
Mm. My advice is for her to just, since she doesn't want to go for divorce and she wants to stay, let her talk, keep praying for that man to change. But it will only take God's grace for the man to
God's
change.
grace.
Because
Yes.
yes, because it's inbuilt, it's all on the man, no, but like yeah, the man capable first grade gone on, yeah, he's in his blood. Yes. What's the cause?
Chidinma. So this one you are in Senegal. If you win POS, how do you get it in Senegal?
Ma, I don't know. Maybe I can win other things. I don't know. Certain POS is not that common. And besides, language barrier, mommy, language barrier.
Okay,
Mom,
language
yeah,
barrier. Okay.
yeah.
All right, baby. Thank you very much.
Thank
Chidima is funny. Hey, Jesus, help me. Neck, Alex, Unga, come on. Get ready, Mary Favors. I'll call you after Neka. Neka, Chikere, right? Chikere. Unga, go ahead, baby. Hello? Neka, we can hear you. Hello? Neka, Neka, Neka. I can't hear you. Let me take you out and then bring Mary Favors, and then when you come back. Hey, Mary, how are you?
I'm
How
fine,
are
ma.
you?
Good evening, ma. Mary Frances.
Good evening, my
I'm
love.
fine, ma. Hap-
What do
hap-
you have to contribute?
I'm fine. Happy birthday to daddy.
Thank you, baby. Thank
Ah,
you.
mommy. Once a cheat, once a cheat, once a cheat is forever a cheat. Oh,
So you believe
all
they
these
don't
men where
change?
they cheat, it dey their blood. And one thing I find out is that some culture, like that Delta Yoruba, their culture has made them to become a cheat, their men, because if they don't change, oh, they don't change, and their culture help them. Because if you are from Delta, they will say if your woman go to a man, your husband will die. But if a man go to another woman, you know they die. So because of that, those men, they have, as in cheating is just in their
Hold
blood.
on, hold
What
on,
will you
hold
do?
on,
You
hold
go
on,
and do
hold
your
on.
own. If you
My sister,
go do
hold
your
on.
own.
Hold on, you said something. Hold on. If a woman goes to a man and cheats on the husband, that the woman go after. But if a man goes, nothing will happen to him. Is that what you said? Hello, did you hear me? Neka, did you hear me? Mary Favors, did you hear
Yes,
me? Yeah. So in Orobo,
yes,
they believe if a woman cheats, she go die.
yes,
But
ma.
if a man cheats, he no go die.
Yes, ma.
Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Ooh, so they have license now. It's like you give them
You
license
no
to
go
cheat.
die, you.
So we have given them
They
license now
have,
to cheat.
yes. So for me, exactly, and they have rituals. If a woman goes to cheat, there is rituals you will perform. You have to perform some rituals. But if a man cheat, there is no rituals for that man. So it's like a license to the man. And some
Mm.
people, lineage thing is in their blood. They'll tell you, my father has many concubines, 40 wives, and so come. So how will I even have one? So for
Oh,
me, the advice I will give is, if anyone notices her husband is a cheat, let her be careful, because STDs is real, HIV is real. Like there's one story I was told. The lady, the husband used to cheat, so she kept herself and was not going to the husband in terms of sex. So on a fateful day, when the husband now noticed that he already have HIV that day, he now bought so many gifts, brought it to the house, and was so good to the wife. The wife said, this my husband, I don't talk to me all this while, that doesn't even care about me. How come today he was so nice to me? So the wife was skeptical about it and was so, as in, pondering that what could really happen. So in the night, this man came and was trying to make love with the woman. The woman said no. So at the long run, the man slept off. The woman went and checked the man's phone and knew that the man had HIV. Or he was just coming to come and inflict the wife with that
but why
HIV.
would you do this? Don't they have
That
children?
was when the woman broke up, as a wake up, to tell the man that, so you are a wicked man. All this why you have been going out, now that you have HIV, you want to come and inflict me. That is how the woman left the man. Children,
But
pick the children, left the
what,
man. The man was in
what
disaster.
kind of a man is this? Is this a man or something is wrong with him? So you want to come and get your own wife sick, forgetting that she is taking care of your children. Who does that? What kind of a man is that? Oh, guys, I don't know. God, women, we have to pray. God will help us. I'm telling you. Neka, let's see whether your thing is good now. Neka, Alex, Neka. Hello? Neka.
Had HIV. I was just coming to come and
Hello? Neka, your thing is not working. I can't hear you. Hello? Neka. Hello?
you have been going out.
Favor keeps coming back. Favor keeps coming back. Favor. Hello? Favor? Hello? I think that her network is not letting her remove. Neka, I'm going to try you one more time. Neka, Alex. Hello? Okay, I don't think she's coming. All right, guys. Let me look at the comment section and see what you guys are saying. My uniques, I don't know why a human being can do this to somebody you claim to be your wife. Eh? Why? Mommy, the link. Okay, G but the link is here. Let me put it again. Okay, Ihendi, I just put it again. Let me go put it. I'm gonna put it again right here. Okay. I just put the link. Ihendi, I just put the link. I'm gonna put it again. And I'm gonna put the third one. Okay. I just put the link so that you can see it. Oh, Chiamaka Dim, how are you? Okay, Chihetibo, how are you? The link, just put it. Go to the link. I just put it down there. Click on it. I just put it down there. Bring me in. You have to click on the link to come in. I can't bring you in, but if you click the link, I will not accept you. You will come out here. I will see you right here on my dashboard, and then I can click you and get you in. Brahmasha, bring in men to say their mind, not only ladies. Women is one-sided. Brahmasha, give me the link and come in now. I never force the men to come in. I've been putting the link. Come in, let me see. Nkwacha blessing. Neka, your thing is not working. Neka, I tried to add you. Your thing is not working. They will need to connect their modem. Connect Nkwacha blessing. They say you should connect it. Stephanie, they say you should also connect it. You are not connected to me. Neka, I keep hello. Can you hear me? Good evening. I don't know what was going on with your thing. Can you hear me now? Hello? Neka, I will take you off. Stephanie Uche and Nkwacha, try and connect. It's not connected. Lucy, how are you? Ehirim Chioma, how are you doing, Mama? How are you? Lucy Ndidiamaka, trust you are doing great. My yes, baby, I'm doing great. Beloved, Chai. Guys, if you want to come in, click on the link and you will come in. Okay, let's try. Ajayi Yemisi just came in. Yay, yay. Ajayi Yemisi, how are you?
I'm fine. Good evening, ma.
Good evening, my love. What
Yes.
do you have to contribute?
In fact, I feel for the lady in question. Oh,
Yeah, I feel sorry for her.
I really feel for her. It's not easy. Once a shit will always be a shit.
You don't believe
Like
people
me
can
now.
change?
Like me now. The network is not very good.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Keep talking.
Okay. Since I've been dating since my teenager.
Okay.
So someone should just come and be doing all those cheating stuff with me. I will feel bad though. I will feel bad. But one thing I want to say, this cheating we are talking about, is different. As in, it has levels. So
Flavor said doings get levels.
yes, get levels. There are some cheating that the wife will not know about at all. You will not know anything about it. Then there are some that that the wife will know, and immediately you know about it, you will begin to have a hypertension. Then you will begin to feel somehow, like maybe you are checking your husband's phone, checking your husband's phone, different types of messages. You will see it. Then that means you cause that thing yourself, because what what are you looking for on your
In his
husband?
phone, exactly.
Men, let me call them 3 times. Men. I throw away salutes for them, because they are very dangerous. You will have best friend now. They will be they will be making love with your friend, with your best friend, and you may not know. And two of them will be telling you story that don't you know what happened to so, and they will be saying it. You will not know that you will not know that they are even the devil. So the Lord will help women. Oh, women are really facing a lot.
Amen. Oh, amen. But not only women, my sister. Oh, I have, this is what I do.
But it's many. But women know.
Yeah,
Women know.
mostly women, but
Women
women,
side is are men.
there are some women that are showing men pepper that are cheating too. Women are cheating
But
too.
few,
No,
mommy,
a
few.
lot, a lot, a lot.
Ah, but men, in some culture now, if a woman have a concubine, he will face the consequence. But
Yes,
if a man
he
have,
doesn't.
he will
Yeah.
not face anything. Okay,
That's
assuming now, maybe it's the woman that is the lady in question that have secret affairs. The man will, the man can send her away,
yes,
unlike
yes.
men.
Unlike
So
men,
that's
that's
why I'm saying that.
yes, that's true. That you're right. You're right. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Ajayi, thank you, my darling. Thank you. Let me get some men before Bro Masha say I'm only bringing women. Ngwa, Chinda, after Chinda, I thought I saw Ugo. See Ugo. I thought I saw Ugo. I wanted to bring Ugo. Chinda, Ngwa, come on, let's hear from a man. Come and talk about your brother Derrick. Oh, come talk about your brother Derrick.
Good evening.
Good evening, my dear. How are you?
Hello. I'm fine, Mama. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
I want to say happy birthday to our unique daddy and many more fruitful years to come for him.
Amen. Oh, amen. Amen.
Well,
So
what I want to
leave it to
say,
us. Mm-hmm.
this cheating of a teen is a very very serious problem. Both the women,
Yes.
because there one club I was in, so I'm still in though. We went for a hangout. So imagine after having few bottles, one of the ladies there was like telling me, "Where am I going? Are you going out?" I said, "No, you're married." He said, "No, it doesn't mean I shall even bed finish that. Anyone I want, she's ready." I told her friend, "Nah, I don't they go." You understand me?
Chinda, you there wrong?
Yeah, I don't get
Chinda,
straight.
you there wrong?
Yes, man. I get to run. Uh, so you see, uh, so I was like wondering. I said, what is going on? Like this woman is married, 3 kids. We are like four girls. There are 4 girls and only me. I'm like, oh boy, no shame. It's an open conversation. So you
Yes.
see, so now I said, cheating now is becoming like a norm. You
It's like
understand? For
a
the
no.
married folks.
Everybody is not. I told you, I don't know whether you were at the life where I was telling you guys. We were sitting at
Yeah.
a table, and a married woman, I know this woman and her husband, and she was
Yeah.
telling her girlfriend, but they didn't know I was listening, telling her
Yeah.
girlfriend that her boyfriend, that she just found out that the boyfriend has another girlfriend. This is a
Wow.
married
Yes.
woman. She is saying, I take care of that boy, and I spend the money on him, and he's spending it on another girl. If I catch him and that girl, this is a married woman that has a husband.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
It is
It's
terrible.
becoming.
Something I don't
Yes.
know.
It's becoming obvious because, like, I ask myself, what's the sense of getting married? You understand? Like the one that is happening over here. See, now they have clique in this our area. Married women sleeping with young boys, and they have clique. It's well pronounced. No more hiding it anymore. You see, I was like asking, where did they get married? Because these are big ladies, you know. They say, now wow, you understand? So you
And
need
these
mama. You
are
see,
women
this.
that are women of substance that are looking for
Yes,
this
yes, they are doing
boy.
very well.
Yes.
Yes, yes. They would even one came one center and say, Madam, I need a post. It's not a lie. I say, yeah, yes, I'm big, I'm this, but I don't do that. She was like, if that woman tried until she saw that even chatting, I stopped chatting with her, so she had to let go. You understand me? And these are somebody that you normally see anytime you're walking. You know, wow, with the good cars, I think they're doing well, but this man is doing well too. Why not, go and treat the man like one woman told me, the husband cannot knock. I say, yeah, madam, it's not a bad thing. You can go to all these
Teach him now.
pharmacy or yes,
Mm-hmm.
go to pharmacy. They'll give him good herbs that will motivate his letter I. You understand? It will come back
Mm-hmm.
to life. Instead of you treating him like a nobody, you shout at him, making the man feel hopeless. No, she said, I say yes, highest 40,000. They will give you good herb that will revive the man back to number one.
Mm-hmm.
So they're on the treatment now, the woman and the husband. You see,
The
because
one
the
has
woman has the
there is
infection.
a lot of treatment now. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why we need to this cheating. It will never stop because let me say one good truth. Cheating makes marriages to be normal.
Ah, Brochinda has come again.
Do you know why I say this one?
Brochinda,
If you see
I'm
many
begging
men,
you, explain. Let me understand.
yeah, if you
How?
see many men that are smiling when coming back from work, is because of their side chick, how the side chick is treating them. You see, and the wife will not know why this man is always happy with me because now when the woman gives the man her own attention at home, then the side chick will do her own outside. So there's peace at home. You understand? Especially here in our side. You see, cheating has become a norm that everybody, but some good men do hide it very well. They hide it to the extent you want to swear.
Women,
But some of them,
yeah, I told you guys, women, I think men and women cheat alike. No, I can't say men cheat more than
yeah,
women. But the only thing I will tell you
yeah,
is that women are very meticulous. If a woman say
yes,
you know go catch him, you know go catch him.
that's
But
true.
men are very
That's true.
careless. This is the
Very
truth. I'm being
careless. So they
honest
don't
with
care.
you.
I'm
Men are very careless. A woman can talk to
yes,
her boyfriend now and delete her comment, delete the boyfriend's comment. You don't go know, say she talk. But a
exactly,
man go talk,
exactly,
oh, keep it where you go the romance it, and then they go catch up.
exactly.
You see them, then they
That's
will
true.
catch.
That's true.
A
Yes,
man
yes,
is fearless. That's the. I always
yeah,
tell them whenever I go out to talk to women, I tell them, stop saying men are this, men are that. They are worse. Women are worse. It's just that nobody is worse. I don't think anybody. I think they do it the same. But the problem
yes,
is women are more careful than men. A woman is
yes,
very, very meticulous. You won't catch her
exactly.
unless
Yeah.
he wants you to catch her.
Hmm.
A woman go chop, wipe mouth, they look you.
Exactly. Yes, now
Even pray,
even
pray more than you, speak in tongues, so pray. And as they pray, they chop, but they pray.
exactly.
But
Yes.
a man
Even have
cannot. You see, one thing, let me tell you guys one thing, my unique. And I like to tell you guys the truth. A woman can multitask, a man cannot. A woman can carry a child for back. They fry
yes.
egg for kitchen. They do laundry downstairs. Then they
Yeah,
water her garden for outside.
that's
She
true.
has all these things in her head. She will
Yes.
water the water and then drop it, go change her clothes in the washer, come upstairs, flip her egg, and go back. And the
Yeah.
child, they cry for back. Oh. But give a man
Yeah.
to do that. I'm telling you, the man will be lost. Whenever I tell my husband here now, I say, nah, can you fry eggs? When he starts frying the egg, if you make the mistake of telling him, let's say he wants to do breakfast for us, okay, on Saturdays, he likes to do pancake. Maybe he said, let me do breakfast for everybody. He will do pancake, do eggs, okay? When he finish his pancake and you tell him to, I say, why don't you do egg on this burner and then be doing the pancake on this one? He said, no, it will burn. He can't focus.
Okay.
For the two. He will finish the pancake, then finish, and then now start the egg. That's how men are born like that. You guys are wired like that. You guys have compartments in your brain. That's how you think. You have a drawer for food. You have a drawer for women. You have a drawer. But we can jungle everything. So that's why we can cheat and do everything. And yet, but a man has to pull this, go cheat, then has to switch again. By the time he switches to the father, they don't catch him say he don't cheat. But the woman will cheat and still be a mother, still be a wife, still be a sister, still be this, and still cheating. So I don't think anybody does it more. I just think that women are more careful. And the only thing that is scaring me now is that, especially in our Nigerian society, even here too, cheating has now started being accepted. Like it is the norm.
Yes, and the click. Yeah, having click, having click.
Women now will gather and have a clique of women that chase small boys. Men will now gather and have a clique of men that chase small girls. It's like we now have a clique of, it is okay, I'm doing it now. Why don't you join me, Stella? Why don't you join me, Peace? Now waiting, are we waiting to do for ourselves? So that is a problem. That is a problem.
Yeah, very serious problem.
Anything else you want to add?
Well, I just want to tell everybody to try and make sure that they are watchful, they stay very vigilant this period, and God bless everyone.
And let me give you another advice, Chinda, before you go. And I want to use you as a point of contact for many of my single brothers. No matter how una chase women, I'm giving you from a mother to a son. No matter how you chase a woman, anybody will marry, Chinda, run as fast as your leg can take you. Chasing a married woman brings cost. It doesn't bring progress. No matter how much the woman gives you, you will not amount to anything with that money. Because that is going into somebody else's house and breaking in and taking what belongs to another strong man. It's not good. I tell my children, I tell my brothers, I tell my cousins, I tell everybody I can tell. If you like woman, but if you see marriage, run. No matter how enticing, run. It's not good. Even for my sisters too. Even if the money is good, stay away from married people. Honor their marriage. You are not honoring their marriage for them because they don't want to respect their marriage. You are honoring their marriage for you because you don't want what goes around to come around. If you they like married women, and so when you marry, they knock your wife.
Exactly. That's true.
It will come back to you. So you have to be very careful.
Yes, stay back.
I'm proud of you that you ran very far away from that woman. Thank you, baby.
All right.
Bye, sweetie. Bye. Chinda makes me laugh. Okay, let's hear from Brahmasha. Brahmasha wants to step into the building. Brahmasha, it's your turn.
Good evening.
Good evening, Brahmasha.
Good evening from here.
Yes, so good evening.
Yeah. First of all, I have to congratulate our big daddy in the house.
Yes,
I wish him blissful years ahead. Good health.
Amen. Amen.
Through Christ our Lord Jesus.
Amen. Amen.
So I have to come in. I have heard many people saying what they have said. Well, everybody said well. First of all, cheating is not good in any aspect, both men and the women.
That's right.
Cheating is not good. From the other end, I heard people are saying that cheating, every man that cheats always a cheater is always a cheater. A cheat
Some
is always a
people
cheater.
change. Some people
But I don't
change.
believe that.
Mm-mm.
Some people change.
Mm-hmm.
If people can say that there is nothing that God cannot do,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any reason that somebody will say his husband, her husband, or his wife is cheating that he can't change. I don't believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that. Saying that cheating is in a man's blood, totally wrong. Not
Mm-hmm.
all men
Cheat.
that cheat.
Mm-hmm.
Not all men that cheat.
Mm-hmm.
Not all women that cheat. Cheating comes from mind. It is only when somebody decided to cheat is the time that the person will cheat.
Mm-hmm.
When you don't want to cheat, you will not cheat.
That's right.
Even for instance, if to say Pontiphil's wife and the case of Pontiphil's wife and
Joseph.
Joseph
Mm-hmm.
is a good example.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pontiphil's wife wants Joseph to cheat, but Joseph run out of it.
That's right.
Secondly, I don't want people that are not married. We say that my spouse is cheating me. You haven't been married.
That's right.
Your birthright is not paid.
It's not legally your
So
own.
it's not legally your own. Those of ladies who haven't married, they should stop saying they are being cheated. Their man cheats me. He's cheating me. He's cheating me. Let them put it at a stop. Then there are so many ways to stop cheating. If your wife is cheating, for instance, first of all, find things that make her to cheat. If you find out the reason for that, then
Mm-hmm.
you applied it and pray to God. There is nothing that God cannot do.
That's right.
If your husband is a cheater, pray. First of all, find out the reason. Do those things that makes him to go out to cheat. Find it out first. Apply it, and you will see there will be a change through prayer and also through prayers. So telling me that a cheater cannot change, I don't believe that. And especially ladies, let me just put it in that way. Ladies should first of all find a reason why their husband do cheat. Are they coming back 10 o'clock in the night? Are they not coming? Are their dressing not fine? Are they smelling? Are they not putting the things that's supposed to be put to make attract their husband to them? Find out all these things. If your husband tells you find out all these things, then apply it and you see your husband will change. Even
Mm.
likewise also to men. If you notice that your wife is cheating, find out the reason that prompts her to do all those things. If you find those reasons, if you know that you are the cause, you change. When you change, your wife will say, okay, my husband was changed. I will not do such things again. Because, for instance, now you move out, a wife will go out in the morning, came back 11 o'clock. When you touch her, she will say, I'm tired. Today's work in the office is so hectic. Please leave me. You are living with somebody. How do you expect the person to not to go out and satisfy her sexual urge? Some of these things that we call cheating, we are the cause of it. We are the cause. When your woman needs you, be there for him. Be there for her. If your man needs you, be there for her, for him. And you see that all these things will. This is not a game, a gambler's game where they say a cheat are always a cheat. No. Find out the reasons why your husband is doing so. Find out the reason why your wife is doing so. Provide those necessary facilities that makes her to go out or to look around. When you do that, you will see you will have a nice family. That is my own opinion. Thank you.
Thank you, Brahmasha. Brahmasha, thank you very much. Brahmasha has told you guys so. My sisters, I teach this sometimes, but there is something I want to, not really correct, but make a comment there. You see, one thing about cheating is a choice. There are some women or some men, they love on their husband, they love on their wives. They buy their wives present. They make love to their wives. They have sex with their wife. They provide everything. But if the girl's eyes is outside, no matter what you do, Brahmasha, she go there outside. That is why I tell you guys it's a choice. It's like if I give you food, owner, you say, no, I know they like owner. If you are not eating owner, you don't like owner, no matter how I present it, no matter which oba I put beside you, no matter the kind of open wine I put around it, if you don't eat owner, you don't eat owner. Even if I say, take a little bite, you say, no, I don't eat owner. But it's very good though. I don't eat owner. It is the same thing with cheating. So even though some of my sisters, I will not, Brahmasha is very right. Some of my sisters and even some of my brothers, we do too much. Our mumu too much. How can you be with a man or a woman? You don't touch your wife. You don't sleep with your wife. You don't make love with your wife. 6 months, 5 months, 4 months. Body no be wood now. After some time, she gets things for her body. She gets desires. She gets wants. If you are not providing that, she might begin to look outside. That is not an excuse. Oh, listen to me. Listen. Don't say Mama Unique has given you license. It's not what I said, though. I said what Brahmasha said in some cases, this is not one brush that fits all. This is not one size that fits all. There are some women, no matter what you do, you see, once they get the mind of Ron's girl, it's there for their brain, no matter what you do for them. And there are some people too that are sex addicts. It is a sickness. We have people that come for therapy, counseling, sex addicts. They don't do, you know how you see people are drug addicts? They are sex addicts. They are addicted to sex. So if you leave them, they can have sex 10 times a day. And they are not doing it because they are enjoying it too. Just like the person that is shooting up with drugs is not doing it because he likes it. But he needs to shoot up. He needs the fix. He needs what we call fix. He needs to fix himself. Because if he doesn't shoot up, he will be shaking. He's withdrawal. He's not himself. He cannot think. So every time he keeps shooting up. Every time, he cannot stop. Every time, is causing people to go mental. And yet people are still taking Murumini. Because it is an addiction. There are people we call sex addicts. And these people, they come for therapy. You cancel them and walk them through the steps until they are okay. So even if they marry you, if you marry a sex addict, morning she wants sex. Immediately you finish, she wants another one. Immediately you finish, she wants another one. And because you cannot keep doing sex from morning to night, you have to go to work. Gate man is good though. Gardener is good though. The boy across the road is good though. Malam is good though. Aboki, carrot is good though. Everybody that is around, because it is a sickness. So that's why when you say levels, I forget that I was laughing. There are several levels to this. There are people that just cheat for the fun of it. They are not cheating because it makes them happy. Some people too, their low self-esteem makes them cheat. Because maybe when they were younger, people made fun of them, how they are fat, how they are not beautiful. Now, they have lost weight. They are beautiful. If you see those girls, then they go crazy because they never got any attention. Nobody gave them any attention when they were in high school. They were not no attention when they were in college. Now they have gotten a job. They now can do bone straight wig. They now know how to do their makeup. This one is standing, and then here is boom, 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 boom. Manchester and Arsenal, everything. And they never thought they would be like that. They go crazy. If you see them in clubs, they want to go practically naked because they need you to see them. Oh, you must notice me before I die. You must notice me because you did. So it's about mental health. So most of these women you see, or these men, when we say it is in their DNA, it's not that it's in their blood, it's flowing in their blood. No, but there are situations. Some people too, I have met people that when they were younger, maybe 5 years, 6 years old, they were abused, sexually abused. So because they were sexually abused constantly, they now have that urge of having sex because that's all they know. And they come to therapy now, they have grown up so that you can counsel them to know that, because when they were growing up, they were conditioned that if you want to get something from me, you have to give me sex. So as a little child, 5 years, 6 years, that's how he or she was conditioned. So now she has grown into a woman that every time she wants something, the first thing she offers you is sex. She doesn't offer you her education. She doesn't offer you her skills. She doesn't offer you any other thing except sex. And some of them are beginning to realize it now, and they are coming for counseling. They are like, please help me. I don't know why I do this. I don't even enjoy it. I'm not happy about it. I go home and I cry, but I can't help myself. So those kind of people cheating, when you hear like it's in their blood, Brahmasha, they're not saying if you cut their hand that you see cheating. No, it is because they condition. Remember what we say. We are products of our environment. We are products of our environment. Where you grow up, what you saw growing up, it is what molds you into who you are. If you grew up with a mom that was a prostitute and all you saw is men coming, you grew up with the hope that, if anything you want, just open your leg, you get them. That's how mom was getting it. Somebody needs to reteach her brain, reteach his brain, change him or her mindset that this is not a way of living. So that's why there are several levels to it, but not levels of the other one we are laughing about. There are several levels because you don't know why people, excuse me, we don't know why people sometimes act. Some people are addicts. And like Brahmasha said, I believe that if you want to change, because cheating is a choice. If you want to, forget about these people that are, are sex addicts, it's a mental case, you have to get help. Forget about people that were abused, psychological trauma, and things like that. That's not what I'm talking about. But the ones that nothing is wrong with you, nobody abused you, you don't have no trauma, but you just want to have sex because you feel like, most men feel that is what makes them a man. Do you know how many women I sleep with a day? Do you know? Or some women think how many men. There was this lady I was watching on the internet, a beautiful girl. And they were doing an interview. Do you know what this girl opened her mouth and said? That she has slept with over 3,000 men. I wanted to pass out. And she was saying it with her full chest. That, she doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. After all, in her own case, she's getting something out of it. She's traveling to Dubai. She's going to this place. You, after all, how many men have you slept with? What did you get from them? My sister, they brag. So this kind of person, but towards the end of the interview, she started crying. Initially, she was bragging, but towards the end, she started crying and started telling that they started abusing her when she was 5 years old. So sex is all she knows. Now you see the trauma that made who she is. So now she's going to go get help to deal with the roots so that way, this person she is that keeps sleeping around with men, because now she feels that the more men she sleeps with, the more important she is. Because people started abusing her right from when she was 5 years old. So my uniques, be very, very careful. There are people that cheat and they have changed. There are people that said, because this is a choice, this is not sickness, this is not a mental thing, this is not a psychological thing, there was no trauma attached to it. I just like to knock. But now I'm beginning to notice that this knocking is not helping me. Okay? Then you make the choice to say no more. That is the difference. All right? Okay, let me hear Ugo. Ugo, Ugo, see Ugo. Ugo,
Mama,
see
you
Ugo.
they go seriously.
That is, we have missed you.
Honestly, I need you so much. Mark have really been bad
Yes,
to me.
he has dealt with you.
Honestly, I can attest to that. Take him a pan.
Adi Mumma, my dear, now talk to me. Let me hear you.
I've been listening to what the people are saying, and for Brother Chinda will go to prison. I guess I disagree with him. Hmm? Chinda will go to prison.
Why
You
is he
know,
going to prison?
by saying that cheating bring peace or something of that in a family, cheating is. I
You
don't
heard
think
when
it's.
I told him to please explain.
I have to explain, Mama Yudik. Cheating is a calculated choice. You
That's right.
see, they calculated before you cheat, you have already made up your mind to do that.
Yes.
If if you say in your heart that you will not do this and believe in yourself, you will not do it. The Bible said that Daniel have already decided in his heart that he will not eat the king's meal before he gets to the palace, and so it is. He didn't even eat that food.
Yes.
So saying that cheating, when you come to relationship, faithfulness, I give women 100%.
Yes.
I give women 100%.
Women have better self-control and discipline.
Yes, I said that because you see, this thing we are talking about cheating, every time cheating. Men are really, and when they walk, men are they are good outside. They are not romantic at all.
Mm-hmm.
You see them going outside, spending money on the same thing they do with their wife at home freely,
Freely. Wholesale.
but they
God has given you wholesale. Wholesale.
Iburia hotel later you still have the mind to go outside to do the same thing. It's still all stupidity now. It's stupidity. When you talk about faithfulness in a relationship, women are more, they have self-control than men. And
Mm-hmm.
and when a woman is cheating, look at the husband, look at the man, it is from the man.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Bible say that the man is the head of the family. When you are not leading, God will hold you responsible.
That's
God will
right.
not hold that woman responsible. Is the woman, is the man, is the man.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you fail to lead, give a good example of that family, you are bound to spoil the family, and God will hold you responsible, and not the woman.
Mm-hmm.
So our men these days are just becoming and unbecoming. I cannot tell what is actually their problem. It's how hocha, how
That's
charia,
how.
how they
Sometimes
cannot.
I begin to even ask myself, do they even know what they want? Both
I
men or
cannot.
women, do we really know
I,
what we want, or whatever we see is okay for us?
everything is so as long as it's under the skirt. Sometimes I start to wonder what is it. How can you bring someone's daughter out? He just abandon her all because of something, a 20, 30 minutes pleasure. Something that will bring disgrace to you and your family, bring disease, and they are accumulating the different kinds of spirits.
Mm-hmm.
People don't reason that way. I know people don't reason. They don't
Mm-hmm.
reason. All they want is that self-satisfaction. If as long as they and again, some religion, there are problem to this
Yes.
and
Yes.
they give a kind of go ahead certificate to cheat on their women.
Yes.
You cannot decide come up one day and make a decision that you will stay with this woman all the days of your life. You just make that choice. Out of all the women in the world, you choose that woman, and you still have that temerity, that propensity to still look on another woman. That woman doesn't have that another woman outside. What is that? The one outside is have that your wife doesn't have.
Exactly.
What
Look
is
at what
wrong?
Look at what Ella said. Ella said some women sleep with their husband every day, but they still cheat. Some men are sex addicts. They
They
can't do without it. And some
cannot.
men
Yes.
are
So
fine. Yeah. Even if, because even if, like, most of the time, we, like when Brahmasha was saying, most of the time the women might even do the right thing. Okay, what about the woman, where a man will tell the woman, "Ngwa, I don't want this house girl, she's nasty, she's smelling," and yet in the night when everybody go to sleep, she'll go into the little girl's room. So it's like most,
yes,
they think it's like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. It's so irritating. Honestly, Mama Unique is so irritating. Some
Mhm.
men, you see a has girl, you have a has help, you have that mind to go and sleep with that has help by touching her, going
A
naked.
girl that calls you daddy.
Daddy, you still have the mind to go naked with that. Which of the eye will you use to look at your wife, that woman you call honey? How will you look at her? Which spirit will you use to stand that woman after
Mm,
everything? Yes, I believe that some conscience are dead. Some conscience
yes,
men
that's true.
are dead. So they started this from, they see it as a kind of uh, part of their lifestyle.
Exactly. That's the truth. That's the truth.
But, but faithfulness is good to be faithful. It
Amen.
can be faithful no matter how it is, no matter the challenges you are facing, no matter the temptation.
Mhm.
Believe in yourself. Love that woman that God have given you. Don't bring in another spirit that will make you. Any day a man, once a man cheats, the day a man cheats, that moment the blessings of marriage will leave that man. But they don't understand.
Do you know what you said now? I want to add something to that. You see, I was
And
telling one lady, I was telling her, I said, do you know? He said, my husband does not amount to anything. There is nothing he puts his hand on that works. Blah, blah, blah. I said, do you know why? He said, no, Mama Unique, I don't know why. I said, because you're cheating on him.
yes,
If you want the downfall of a man, let the wife
man,
cheat.
yes,
If you want the downfall of, if you didn't hear anything, my uniques, hear this. If you want your husband to progress and do
progress,
well, stay
be
away
faithful.
from cheating.
So yes, and
Because
the
you see,
man,
and a man
and the
too, if a man wants to progress, stay away from
they
cheating. Because the
want
problem we have is that we don't know that sex is about spirits.
sex is
Sex
spirit.
is
There is a
about
spirit.
spirits. And then you just lay down there and people are putting all kinds of spirit on you, especially
Yes,
you, my sister. They are depositing spirits on you, everything
it
on you, and your husband is depositing, they're depositing. Those
was it
spirits will come into there and come and have their own forces.
your forces, yes. No progress anymore.
This is a spiritual thing, no? This is not a physical thing. We
It's not
don't
a feasible.
understand. This is not a physical thing, this is a spiritual thing.
It's
We
a
have
spirit.
to
I am
be very careful.
careful
I
in
like that you
everything.
said that. Mhm,
Let's us be very careful. You say you
mhm,
love that person to the last.
mhm.
Don't promise something you cannot do. Love
Exactly.
is very faithfulness is very, very sweet. When you
Mm.
are faithful to your partner, there is nothing God cannot do for you.
There
There
is
is
nothing.
nothing.
There is
There's
nothing.
nothing.
Mhm.
God, God will surely provide for both of you as long as you are faithful to each other. Don't
That's right.
lie. Even lying is another thing altogether. Lying. You don't know where you stand with a liar in this life. You cannot know. Or you can also give
Onye
uzo, imam ibuzo.
onye okwu asị.
Ya, mgbe ọ bụ onwe ike ịgwa gị eziokwu, ịma mgbe o kwuru eziokwu, ịma mgbe ọ tụrụ asị.
Even when she says good morning, you want to go open the window and look and make sure it's morning.
So do these things are it ọ na-ama eme such ọ na-eme a family just enwezighị way forward.
Yeah, that's
All I
true.
have to say, approaching that
Thank
cheating and when
you, my brother. I have missed you, baby. Bye bye. Guys, that is very right. You know, Brochinda said something and I told him to explain. Because Brochinda is trying to say that cheating even makes men happy. Now, lie, oh, make una not listen to Brochinda. That is heaping coal fire on your head. Because remember, you have to be manipulating these things. You have to chop and clean mouth so that your wife no go know. Your wife will go chop and clean mouth so that you will not know. The planning, the deceit, the strategy of hiding phone, saving name on that. You have to remember all these things in your head. The story you told yesterday that you went to go see your girlfriend and then you went to go see your mom friend. You have to make sure you call your friend and tell her, in case my husband called, tell her I'm with you. Then your boyfriend, your girlfriend will say, why do I have to tell your husband you're with me? Then you have to say, please, it's too much drama. It's too much work. So how are you happy doing this? Remember what I told you guys in the beginning, 100% and 20%. So the man is getting 20%. Sugar. Happy. You're not happy. Because when this wife that has 80% finally leaves, and now you are stuck with your 20% and your 20% girl, it will not be enough. That's why go check all those marriages, they don't last. They don't last because the main girl just left the building. The main man just left the building. You will see those sisters, they will start begging, please tell my husband I want to come back. Please tell me. Because no be waiting that they pay over there. Otu akilu dala. No be how it is sweet. That is how it is. Because sometimes people like the thrill, the risk, the fun. Just that 20%, that's all they want from you. But because you say you be happy one and you want to pull him, you don't pull him, he's not happy with you. He starts cheating with somebody else because 20% is all he needed. He never needed 100% from you. So I don't know how we should make you happy. But it doesn't makes you happy. When the men are coming home, they are happy. Watching that. Watching doesn't kill me today. All right, let me see. Oh, Taiwo has been here long. Let me get Taiwo. Stephanie, wait a little bit. After Taiwo, I get you, baby. Taiwo, come on.
Good.
Juju in the building. Hey, Juju. Mama Juju say, who really does the most cheating? Juju, two of them they cheat. I don't know who does the most. Okay, continue, Taiwo.
Welcome, ma. Welcome, ma.
How are you doing, baby?
I'm fine, ma.
All right.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, my love. What's your
Happy birthday to Daddy, sir.
Yes,
Long life and prosperity, sir.
Amen, amen,
In good health
amen.
and wealth, sir. Yes, ma'am. Ma, what I would say is that although cheating is not good, but teaching is choice. Because I go against what Mr. Chida said. It's just very, very, very bad and misleading. You can't say that cheating is very good at women that it makes them happy. In what aspect does cheating does it make them happy? They are just putting a sin on their head. Okay, with the point that he said, now will he be happy if our own wife is cheating on him? He will not be there. He will not be happy. It is even written said you don't have to cheat on your wife, no matter what it is. We call that hellfire, because you can't say that when cheating is making you happy. Happy what? We don't know that these things that we're doing, sex sleeping around, is just that we're decreasing our glory. You meeting another man's wife, sleeping with her. Will you be happy if another man is sleeping with your own wife? Definitely you cannot be happy. You can never be happy. No matter what is it that your wife is doing to you at home, you calling her, sitting her down is the best. Not that you just saying that, okay, your wife is giving you too much pressure at home, this is that, you want to go and cheat. Would that solve the problem? It will not solve the problem.
My sister, it doubles the problem. It doubles the problem. Look at now. Let us give an example. Your wife does not know how to cook, for example. Your wife know they clean house. Your wife know they give you sex. Let's say number 4, your wife is not a good mother. Then let's say number 5, what else? Your wife is mean. 5 problems. Instead of you to sit your wife down and find a way to solve this, Naim, you
exactly.
Now cheating has become, and remember, cheating comes with 4 other problems. So now you have added 5 more problems to this 5. Now making it 10 problems.
Abby, there was a film I watched. This man is HIV positive. So there was a lady working with the man, And this lady we're talking about, he has a husband at home. The husband is so very, 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 very caring. But the only thing that the husband is not doing is that he's very busy. He's very busy at work. He does not give the woman attention.
Okay.
So due to the instead of the wife to call the husband and my husband do, although you're very, very, very caring, but I need this one thing from you. I need your attention. She did not do that. She went ahead and started dating her boss. Meanwhile, the boss is HIV positive. So there was this woman also too. This man I'm talking about, this man wife is the boss to the girl's husband that is not giving her attention at home. So each time the woman gets to work, this woman husband that has HIV, she kept thinking. So this girl's husband that is not giving her wife attention went ahead and asked her that, boss, I want to ask you, each time I come to the office, you look so worried, this and that. It was not like you can't understand. So there was a day he now called. The guy noticed that the wife is not giving her attention again in the house. He went ahead and started sleeping with the boss that is HIV positive. She does not even know that the guy is HIV positive because the guy was hiding it from her. He kept spreading the HIV to every series of girls. So this man went to meet our boss and started saying that I also too, I'm very, very depressed. My wife is not giving me attention at home. The boss also pour out his own man and said that my husband too is this, is that. I am HIV positive. The boss now said, okay, I want to meet your wife that is giving you sleepless and I want to meet her. Suddenly, when they get to the hotel that this boss and this man, it was her husband. He now kept shouting that this is the stupid man that gave me HIV. The man too was now like saying that this is my wife that I'm talking about. He said, are you sure this is your wife? He now went to ask the woman and said, are you sure that my husband have not slept with you? He said if he has slept with you, my husband is HIV positive. She said, my husband is HIV positive. The woman started crying. She started regretting that I don't know.
Hold on, baby. My husband is about to leave. He wanted to say thank you. Now so they can see you. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. They can see you.
Oh, I thought they would see me.
No, bend down a little so they can see you.
Happy birthday, sir.
For your birthday wishes. Thank you. God bless you.
All right. Continue, baby. Continue. Taiwo. Hello? Miss Taiwo. Miss Taiwo, it looks like you left. Hello? Miss Taiwo. All right, let me bring Stephanie. Stephanie, come on. Taiwo, I couldn't hear you. I don't know.
Hello, ma. Good evening, ma.
Good evening. Before you say something, let me read what Ella said. Ella said some women dress so sexy for their husband, but so it doesn't matter. There are some women that are so sexy dressing, very sexy women, this, that, and the man will still, and even the girl the man will go cheat with. There is nothing sexy about her. The wife dabru the woman 10 times. The same thing with men too. There are some men too. They will leave their wives, and the woman they are dating you. Just like women too, they will leave their husband. If you see the small houseboy they are sleeping with, you ask is your head correct? So it's about choice. And what continue, baby Stephanie.
Hello, ma. Good evening, ma.
My love, how are you?
Fine, ma. Happy birthday to Daddy. Long life, peace, and prosperity.
He doesn't like social media. I have to tell him, please come and talk to you guys.
Hey, God will give him long life, good health in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen.
So, ma, this topic and this saying, once a cheat, always a cheat. I agree to some point, and I don't agree to some point because I agree to that saying to some point.
You agree to, and which point you don't agree to.
The one I don't agree to is at times some of them that cheat, when they make up their mind, deep down, they stop. Yes. With God helping and everything, they stop. So someone who is a cheat can stop. at any point in time, depending on the personal decision. If deep down in you be like, I want to stop this thing, you will stop. And with prayers and everything, God will take you out. But the other one too, that doesn't want to stop, they might tell their wife, I will stop. Nebribonu. They will say it's Nebribonu. They won't stop. The next minute, they will go, they are back. They'll go and do it again. It might be the girl in the next compound. They will do it again. They will come back and say, I'm sorry, it's the devil. Every morning they will say, I won't do it again. They won't stop. So those ones are the ones that are once a cheat, always a cheat, because they've not made up their mind to stop
Yes,
cheating. So
that's
that's it. And another point I want to make is some cultures give men license to cheat. Some cultures give men license to cheat. Like there's culture in Enugu that says if a woman cheats and you cook for your husband will fall sick and all those things. But the man can go and cheat everywhere. The man can go about chaos for the Christmas. Nothing is happening.
so,
Nothing will
my
happen to the
sister,
man.
what do you think? Do you think this is a way our culture is using to hold women? If a woman cheats, the man go die. If a woman do this, why the same abra where they kill the woman? Why
That's
they
what
kill
I'm
the man?
saying. That why is it that I was like these cultures that they are making they are partial. Why would you give a man license to go and be cheating? Why you would tell if the woman cheats, the woman will die, the woman will be sick. Once the woman will be sick and the woman will die. The only one that I know that is no go on that when you collect money from a man, maybe from any when you sleep around as a woman and use the money to cook for your husband will fall sick.
You
So
see,
everything is
you
pointing
see the
towards
wayo? Do you see the wayo?
I'm
Number
telling
one,
you.
if you sleep with a man and cook for your husband, you go die. Then if you collect money, so this is the reason why if you go cheat, they're not gonna give you money over
Yeah,
time.
the
Because
woman don't go
if
and
they
cheat,
give
but
you
the
money,
man can go and do anything. There's nothing affecting the man. So sometimes this our culture give men the reason to cheat. They'll be like, moreover. So somebody from that kind of place now, they'll be like, nothing will happen to me now. So if their wife cheat, it's their wife they will catch. Okay, so now this is the repercussion on me.
what
They will
if
just start pursuing
okay,
you.
let me ask you a question. What
Ma,
if the woman went and did it and nobody caught her and she came back with the food and cooked? Do you want to tell me that the man will be sick?
ma, they said according to your culture, the man will be sick
Oh, please.
except the woman confesses.
Oh, these people, Igbo,
Ma,
you can't blame Igbos. Oh. This started from the Bible. Remember the story of the woman caught in adultery.
that is it. They
Remember,
wanted
the
to stone
Bible
her.
recorded that she was caught in adultery. That
Adultery.
means as they knock, now so they catch them. But when they brought, who did they bring to Jesus?
It's the woman now
Where
that they
was
want
the
to
man?
stone to
Where was
death.
the
The man was there now. They didn't do anything to the man. Things started from this
you
thing.
see? And don't
So
be
that is
surprised.
it.
Like my pastor will say, don't be surprised. The man was among the people that say stone
They
her,
want
stone
to stone the woman to death. So that is it.
her.
So my advice for anybody that the husband cheats, and some women will be like, I don't mind. So far he's taking care of me.
Yes, yes.
So far he's providing for me. I don't feel like he should be cheating. That one is his business. So my advice to anybody that the husband cheats, you need to be careful. You need to be careful because he can anything he brings home, you will partake in it.
That's
So you
right.
need to be careful. Yes, if there is a way you will do it that maybe he won't have access to you or this thing, you tell him that since you are cheating, I can't because I'm if I do this, I might be exposing myself to danger and this thing. I don't know the one that you've carried outside. Some women will go to the extent of giving their husband condom, putting it if you want to cheat.
You
Take
don't know what Peter Dochi was telling you guys on the internet that if the man wants to go travel, the woman should pack condom, and so that the man will see the condom and say no, he will not cheat again.
if I hear
He doesn't know that if the man sees the condom, the man will say, Hallelujah.
Open door to cheat. So that's it. Just be careful because he can bring anything home. That's the fear of it all. Just be careful. He can bring anything home for you to partake, and that's the thing. And now, if people outside hears that he brought something home that you people, they might not say it's even the
No, they
man
won't
that
even say it's the
brought
man,
it.
they'll say it's you.
They'll say it's you, and you that is innocent. So please, if your husband is cheating and you know that you of a truth you've caught him red-handed, he's cheating. You know that this man is cheating. So be careful so that you won't carry. There are so many diseases outside, the HIV or different kind of things that is flying. So you won't carry it. Some people they suffer from infection every time because their
Yeah.
husband is sleeping
Yeah.
around and all those things.
There are some women that they always have that vaginal infection, all
Yes.
because of their husband is sleeping around.
He's sleeping around. So women, we need to be careful. Need to be careful. And before you get married, be sure because that's where it starts. When you enter, you've entered already. So there is nothing you can do about it. If you enter, Ibanyego, there
That's
is
right.
no going back. So you have to sanyagi very well before you choose a man. Before you get into that relationship. Before you get into that marriage, because it's very important. It's for a long time. If your husband is cheating, you will bear with him for 30 years. You will bear with him for 100 years. You will live with him like that. So you need to be
You
careful.
need
That's
to, that's
my
true.
advice. Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you, baby. Thank you. Guys, did you hear what she said? I love what she said. Single girls, shine your eyes. You are dating this man, and yet everything in skirt is good for him. Everything in pants is good for him. Don't say when you go there, you will change him. I have told you guys my uniques. You can't change nobody. The only person that can change is that man. The only person that can change is that woman. If he decides and say, no, I won't do this to you anymore. That's all. So shine your eyes before you enter. Whoa, evangelist, you've been trying to come in. Let me bring you before I bring Agunobi. Evangelist.
Original mama, good evening. Oh.
Resident evangelist in the unique kingdom.
Mama, hey, mama. Try. This matter don't tire me. Oh. This cheating of it.
Look at what Stella wrote. Stella say, if you like, if you like,
Eziokwu ka ọ na-ekwu ebe ahụ. Eziokwu ka o
like
kwuru.
before they catch me, I won't say them. Like ice cream. Even use honey and ice block. The man
The
will
person will still cheat. The person go still cheat. Oh,
say, Stella, I'm
mama,
telling you,
yeah.
Divo.
Let me start from the person. Oh, the person that said data people cheat. That person is 100% light.
Mhm.
I'm in Delta State. I'm in Asaba. I
Okay.
see them every day, both married or married. Oh, Jesus. Mama, it's a competition here. Oh.
Are
Cheating
you
is a
serious?
competition. I'm telling you. Both children, 15 years, 14 years. Oh, God.
Hey, Jesus.
Na only God go save us. Oh. And as for the lady that say some culture, if you cheat, that is my own village culture.
Are you serious?
Enugu State, Nkanu. That
Is
is
it
my
true?
own culture.
Evangelism, well, let's ask you, is it true? Does it work? This thing is
Mama, he walk oh. He dey
eh,
walk oh. He dey walk oh. When my uncle wife would cheat, na oh God oh. Na so they tie am. The man cut am, come dey beg the villagers make dem do the ritual wey they suppose do before he go kpafuga.
so there is a ritual they will do to cleanse her.
Yes, so
Eh,
that the man will not die.
eh,
Even if the woman use the money they give am or use the money, the man go still die. And the most painful thing there is that even the male children the woman give birth will also die
hey,
at the process
real,
of the cheating.
this is real covenant with the devil.
I'm just telling you the reality. Men can cheat, but their women cannot cheat.
Wow.
As I am now, if I dare try it, that means I'm wishing my husband and my children dead.
Hey, Jesus. Ha. This is
So
serious
this cheating of 18 self, me self, I don't tire. It too much. It too much. Uh-uh. Even if you use padlock them, they will still find a way and bring it out.
They
Okoye
will
and
find a
Akon had
way
it
to
too
unlock
much.
it.
Mama, Okoye and Akon had it too much. Oginidi. Yeah? All these things sef, me sef, I don dey vex for all this topic of cheating. Even if as we talk from now till tomorrow, they will still cheat.
Chai.
They will still
Because this
cheat.
man, the reason why this man, this Derrick Jaxn, that because that is what is raining all over here now. This guy
Ah,
is a motive. That is a, you need to see what. Just when I finish live, go type his name for YouTube. For
mama,
this
not
man,
everything that somebody say that he's doing.
so how can this man say all these things and come and see women? And these women are saying that he doesn't even use protection with them. He doesn't protect and his wife.
Nwaanyị ibe m oo,
Lying,
nwaanyị ibe m
if you see
oo.
what this woman was telling, people are
Chai,
lying, that they are lying. She's putting a curse on them. She's reading Psalm 35. She's reading only 2 days after that. The man was
if care is not taken, o nwere ọya a na-akpọ mmafem oyi. O nwere oyi, that is this disease dey come mmafem oyi. If care is not taken, the man carry am o. Hey God. I dey mercy for my fellow woman.
I'm telling you, I just feel so
I
sorry
dey
for
mercy
her.
for them. Mama, this is not easy. It's a decision that people make. As for me now, I don't play for such, but if such happens to me, heaven bear me witness, I no go leave that marriage. I go suffer you.
Mm-hmm.
I no go tell you wetin I go do, but I go suffer you.
Mm-hmm.
Now you go tell you use your hand, they beg me. I no go do it again. I no go do it. I no go leave.
Mm-hmm.
We go
Because
die
you have
there because
children.
that's how I'm suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
That's true.
Men full everywhere. Why can't they go for single people?
For single girls, exactly.
Eh?
And single
And this
girls, why can't they go
data
for
now,
single men?
this asaba that I am into now is single girls going into marriages, destroying marriages.
Sorry.
And when they gather, if they are discussing it, can't see happiness in their faces.
That's the young agent of devil using them.
I
am people
yeah,
don't understand.
he destroy families.
Let
Oh
me
God.
tell you, this thing is biblical. The Bible says one can put down what? 1,000.
God.
But two can put down what? 10,000. So
Mama, it's not
the devil fights the family because the family unit is strong. The society will be strong. The community will be strong. So if they can come and use side chick or side dude and destroy the family, then what? Then nothing is strong. So that's why the devil fights the family. That's why.
Mama, but the worst part of it is that even if you go confront them, they will fight you.
Oh
They
no, you
will
can't
beat you. Even they will tear their cloth to self. They will go naked or in the name of fighting. There is this one that disgraced herself in front of my house. This person, oh God, as then they walk out, they know they wear pants too. Hey, Jesus. Waiting my eyes see that day, oh God. Hi, my fellow woman, they not happy. You know wear pants. You can't they fight. They can't carry your skirt up. No be nika you wear that skirt, short skirt. Everything can show. And if na my mama, you go say na public toilet. And any man
Please,
wey pass.
I advise my unit, no go fight no side chick. Those girls, they're strong. Then go beat you black and blue.
Beat no be here. Oh. Hey, beat no be here. My hand no damn.
Don't fight, oh, my hand no
I
dey.
beg you.
Please, don't go fight.
My advice for that woman is that let her play. Oh. But for me, I no go leave. Oh. No leave, no transfer. I no dey go anywhere.
And I don't think because they are saying that it is out of shame that the man came and said that he's filing for divorce. Because you know, America, they will put everything. They say they don't check all the county where they live. They don't see divorce papers. So maybe it's out of shame that he came and said that. I don't know.
It's only God will help us. This
Yes.
cheating of a thing is only God that will help. Even if you will see a man that will say he will not cheat, look around, he's still cheating.
That's
I
true.
have a pastor friend I told you about. This one na my husband. He do wetin dem dey call herself. Oh God,
Crusade.
no be crusade. He do best man for my husband.
Okay, okay.
He's a pastor.
Mhm.
Na so chiti amụ a na-akọ ya ọkọ kọrọ ya hafụ nwunye ya gbakwuru nwaanyị ọzọ. Eh? Even
And
if
yes,
you see the
this
woman,
one
the
is
wife sef
this one
is
is
more
right
beautiful
though.
than this lady. Eh? If you see this lady is more beautiful than this one that, oh God. Mama abeg, advice ọ bụla anyị na-enye kịta enwekwa isi o. Enwekwa isi, they will still cheat. They will still cheat until they decide by themselves.
By themselves. It's a personal
Eh?
choice by
It's
themselves.
a personal choice and personal decision. When you decide that you will not cheat again, you will know it's yourself. Even if we give advice from now till next year, they will still cheat.
Yes. If
They
that's
will
what they
still
want
cheat.
to do. Mhm.
Nne m,
Thank you,
amasịkwa m ihe m ma gwa
evangelist. Bye bye. I'm telling you, that's what I told you guys. Look at what Stella said. A man will tell you he likes slim woman, and you'll be struggling to slim down, only for you to see your man cheating with fatty bum bum woman. Because let me tell you something, my darlings, it has nothing to do with you. Cheating is it has to do with the cheat. It has to do with the cheat himself or herself. It has nothing to do with you. The excuse of you're too fat, I don't like this, I like slim girl, is just to satisfy his conscience. A manner of guilty conscience. That's what it is. Because they feel guilty that you're such a good man, you're such a good husband, and they're cheating on you. Or you're such a good woman, you're just a nice mother, and they're cheating. So now they want to satisfy their conscience by saying, Akudo, you're too fat. That's why I'm cheating on you. Akudo, you wear glasses. That's why I'm cheating. It's just to feel better. It might not feel good. Feel good excuse. That's an excuse they give themselves. Because how can you tell me you like slim girls? You like girls that are slim. I should slim down. And I'm here struggling to slim down. Only for me to find out that the girl you're cheating on me with is 3 times my size. 3 times my size. How possible is that? So it has nothing to do with slim girls. You just said that because you want to satisfy yourself. What do I tell Akudo so that Akudo will leave me alone? Let me cheat in peace. What will I tell this girl so this girl can leave me alone? Let me cheat in peace. So you come up with nonsense excuses. All right, let me hear Agunobi. It's your turn now. Let me get you. Agunobi, how did you come online? I thought your phone doesn't work. Hello? Agunobi Lilian. Hello? Baby, how did you come? I thought your phone doesn't work. Lilian, I'm about to take you out. Hello? Lilian.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good day,
Hello,
ma'am.
how are you?
Hi, ma.
What happened?
Yes,
You got
ma.
your phone back. I
Good
thought
afternoon.
it wasn't working.
Yes, ma. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How did you get your phone? I thought it wasn't working. Hello? Hello? Okay, I have to take her out. I can't hear her. Let me get Stephanie. Stephanie, come on, baby. Onunekurara, one of the unique kingdom. Onunekurara, one of the unique kingdom. How are you? I was wondering where you were. What do you have to say, my sister?
What I have to say in all these things is that, first of all, there is a saying in Igbo that said, "Mgbochi oya ka ọgwụgwọ ya."
Exactly.
So, first, before all these things, before we talk about this cheating of a teen in marriage, you must have been seeing red flags in relationship or when you guys are caught.
Keep talking. Let me open the door for somebody. Keep talking.
When you see those red flag, I advise you to cut everything off immediately instead of having the hope of the person might change later or the person might change in future, or you pray so that God will change the person. It's better off you cut off the relationship and then move on rather than coming back in future to start praying or start bearing the pains of cheating. My husband is cheating, complaining to everybody, coming to social media to come and make reports, to come and seek advices. So it's better off, instead of all those things, you better off cut everything off at the beginning of the relationship. And again, this most of us here are saying that a cheating person can change. Me, I don't believe in cheating person changing. I do not believe one bit in those things, because anybody that started cheating did not just start it up in one day, or the person did not just start. It is something that the person have been doing right from time. Obagoyo Obara is inside the person. The person is inside the person already. So I don't think you can say, okay, this person will change. I don't believe in those ways. A cheating person cannot change. To me, that's my belief, because he has started it already. It will only take the grace of God to make that person change. You can't just say, okay, I'll marry this person, I believe he will change in future, or when he gets more matured he will change. It's a lie. Instead of you to come in future and be coming in online to seek for advices, please don't go into it. Please cut it off at the beginning stage. It's better to cut it off than to cry in future. So for my advice to single ladies having to single ladies that have it in mind that a cheating person will change, please, they don't change. How they change? Unless okay, let me just say, unless if there is maybe the sickness hits the person, the person will now automatically change, because sickness are because that's the only thing I believe that can make someone that is cheating change. Only sickness, maybe, or maybe the person have one kind of attack. The person will now be like, oh, I need to change and repent.
My dear Stephanie, when some people that didn't have attack, but out of their own conscience, and they say, you know what, this thing is not worth it. All the hiding, all the sneaking around is not worth it. And my wife is a good woman, and let me
Mommy,
just
that conscience, everybody have conscience, but some people don't listen to their conscience.
Exactly.
It's very hard to see that person that listens to the conscience, because that conscience is always there speaking. This thing is not good. This thing is not good. It is now the grace of God that will allow the person to listen, to hear that tiny word saying that what you are doing is not right. So it is very hard to see those. It is very hard for it to come by. That is, and if it should come by, that is when the grace of God has entered. It is the grace of God that will now will now bring in that mind into the person to listen, to revive back and say, no, I have really gone too wrong. I've done it too wrong. I've done too bad. I need to come back to my God. I really need to seek for forgiveness. I really need to change. It is when mgbe mmụọ nke Chineke metụrụ onye ahụ aka n'obi, mmụọ nke Chineke metụ ya aka n'obi, gbam, he will now come back to his God, seek for forgiveness from his God, and then to the wife. Because first of all, the person will have to have remorse inside.
Remorse, that's the word, remorse.
Before he or she will talk about looking back and say, I did wrong. They will feel the remorse first. So my fellow ladies and women here, we should all anya mmiri. Even the people that are already in the marriage that are suffering the cheating thing, what I will say is, if you see that you cannot
bear it anymore. Don't wait till you go to the breaking point. If you cannot bear it again, you better off you quit. But if it's something that you can keep on bearing and you can live with it, fine and good, you move on. But don't allow yourself reach the breaking limit, because getting to the breaking limit is either you might be suffering, let me say, what did they call it? Abuse. Maybe they will now be beating you up. Maybe they are bringing another woman inside the house. That is the
Yes.
breaking point. So instead of you to get to that breaking point, you better off you quit and start healing earlier. The earlier you quit, the fast.
The better
That's
for
the fast.
you.
Yes.
That's right.
So
That's
that's
right.
my advice to every one of us. I even to myself, as I'm advising everybody, I'm still advising myself,
Yourself,
because I know.
exactly.
Yes.
Thank you, baby. Guys, Stephanie made a very good point. Most of the time we see these red flags, but we say, oh, don't worry, he will change, he will change. Let me tell you guys, before I got married, there was a guy that came to marry me. He said he lives in Chicago. Immediately he came, the first day he came into my house, I went to Ahia to go buy grocery for my mother to cook. So when I came into the house, our house girl ran to me and said, Auntie, okay, also man na palo. So I went, because we have these little pigeonholes that in the hallway where you can look in and see who is in the parlor, but they won't see you. So I went to the pigeonholes and I just looked, and I saw him, tall guy, like 6'4", tall guy. So I looked, he came with I think 2 of his friends. So as he came into the house, he sat down. My mother was like, Namo, the way mothers talk. My mother was like, good evening, ma, good evening. Mom said, good evening, mom. My mother said, get them something to drink. So he said, my father said, what will you drink? Has anything soft? So my mother gave them a drink. So they were there drinking, one elderly man and one other younger man that is maybe his age. So he told my mom, the way we do in Igbo culture, oh, I saw something in your house. I came to marry this, that, blah, blah, blah. And what I say, my son, I am married now. You cannot marry me. So what did you see in my house? So he said, yeah, I saw your daughter. Somebody told me about your daughter, blah, 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 blah. So my mother said, well, I'm not the one that will marry you now. So let me see whether she has come back from the market. So she called Akudo. I answered. She said, come on. My mother said, okay, that's okay. Now you can talk to her. So I sat down, and then my mother got up and went into, the kitchen to go cook. So giving us time to talk. His uncle and the other brother was there too. So the first thing that came out of his mouth is, so what's up, girl? What's up, girl? I looked at him. I said, I'm okay. He said, yeah, girl, you want pretty little thing, man. You a pretty little thing, man. I just, in my head, I say, what is wrong with this one? You came to show me you are from America? You came to show me you can speak American accent? Did anybody tell you that this will impress me? I just looked at him, I kept quiet. He started telling me, I live in Chicago. I don't speak Igbo. I don't speak Igbo too much. I was just looking at him. Because I don't know what you were trying to do. I was just looking at him. Hey, I don't speak Igbo. Over there in Chicago, we don't speak Igbo. We don't speak Igbo. So, this is the way I talk. In case if you feel I'm talking too fast, it's because this is how we talk in Chicago. I'm like, in Chicago, what is the problem? So you can't be yourself for 1 minute. Onye Chorelo, number one, that made me feel like he's fake. That's my number one red flag. He is fake. Because you want to marry me, but you're not even yourself. My sister that time, the one that you saw that lives in Houston, was already here with her husband and her children. My sister's husband lives in New Jersey that time. And then my mom came here to do her master's degree and everything, Ohio State University. That's where my mom did her master's, everything. So it's not like this is our first time of seeing people that came from America. I'm like, what? So in my head, I said, first checklist, you are fake. You are a fake man. But I kept quiet. I said, no, Akudo, give him a chance. Don't do that. So he said, okay, what are you doing this evening? I would like to come and take you out so I can pick, we can paint the red, we can paint. No, how did he say? So we can paint the town red, man. We're gonna paint the town red, man. I'm gonna take you to places. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do. I said, well, I'm very sorry. I don't go out after 7. My mother won't let me go out after 7. He said, well, so you don't go to clubs? You don't go like, like boogie down? My uniques, as we are talking, the next thing I saw, he put his hand in his pocket, brought out comb. Comb, the small one. The next thing I saw, clear them. Who combs their hair in somebody else's house? You want to show us America? Red flag, fake. This is fake. Because my sister's husband comes back from America. He does not comb his hair like a crazy man that has crocro or that has lice in his hair. So he comes, crack. Man, I have to keep my waves, man. I gotta keep my waves, man. Do you like my waves, girl? Do you like my girl? That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I'm like, is this man high? What is wrong with this man? And in his head, though, he thought he was impressing me. But he didn't know I was taking my checklist. This is not for me. Okay? I'm not a fake person. I'm a real person. What you see is what you get. There is no pretense to me. So I don't want you pretending because that's not me. So he kept, so my mom now came back into the room. My mom now came back into her living room. So my mom came back and said, now you have seen my daughter now. So if you want to come and marry her, if that's what she wants, then you have to go back and tell your family, then they have to come back. You see, this is how we do it. We are Igbo. Immediately, my mom was still talking. He put his hand again, pulled out the comb. Crack. You know my mother. You people think I talk. You haven't met my mother. You people think I'm blunt. You have not met Joy on Onuju. My mom looked at her and said, Bia, mom, why you give post from me? Why you? My mom said, take it easy with that your combi before you leave lice on my couch. Do you have lice in your hair? He was so embarrassed. The next thing that came out of his mouth, my mother said, I thought over there in Chicago you don't speak Igbo. I didn't even know my mother was listening. My mom said, I thought over there in Chicago you don't speak Igbo. Are you speaking Igbo now? The man asked him, I kept quiet. The next evening, he came to my house and told my brothers, I have 2 brothers, they come and get dressed, let them go to club, let them go. He's going to take them to club. He's going to show them the town. He's going to do this, he's going to do that. They went to club. My brother said he was ordering drinks, showing off, flashing dollars, flashing money. My brother came back and said, Aki, that's what they call me, Aki. Say, Aki, you can marry that man. Your lifestyles don't even match. He said, show off. He wants to impress you. So this kind of man is hiding something. Just be yourself. What are you hiding? What are you pretending? What are you? Do you know, finally, when I met my husband, I got married and I came to America. So one of our friends, who was the person that recommended him to me, so now got to know that I was in America, say, hey, let me tell you, you know that guy that came to marry you? I said, yes. He said, oh, he went to jail. I said, what? When? He said, immediately he came to Nigeria to see you December. He came back here and he was in jail in January. They arrested him for credit card fraud, all this fraud. And, I think they gave him almost 8 to 9 years in jail. I'm like, are you serious? So if I marry this man, I saw for the day now, they carry food, they go over there. He said, yes, so they didn't know that all this show off was credit card fraud and stuff like that. My uniques, I told you guys that story because most of the time we get carried away. And like Stephanie said, we see the red signs, the red flags, they beware, they careful, the hot sign, the hot zone, but we still want to go because our mind is telling us, oh, he will change. He will not change. If he is cheating on you while he's dating you, he's going to cheat on you when he's married to you. He's going to cheat on you when you have children. except he decides on his own that if I'm cheating now, once I marry you, no more cheating for me. There are some men that have done it. But if he is not that kind of man, or she is not that kind of a woman, then my sister, don't say you will change them. You will not. You see, prayer, faith works when you guys agree. I cannot stay here now and be praying for somebody else and having faith that that person will stop and that person doesn't want to stop. You are wasting your time. It has to be in agreement. Okay, baby, I want to stop cheating, but please help me. Put me prayers. Let us be praying. Help me. Then that God will perform miracles. And there is nothing God cannot do. God can change anybody. But first of all, what did the Bible say? You have to confess with your mouth. You believe it in your heart and confess with your mouth, and then you will be saved. The Bible did not say if somebody else believe it in their heart and confess it for you, then you'll be saved. Remember, it is you. It's a personal thing. It's you. So my uniques, watch out. I will not be Lillian. I'm gonna add you again and see whether this time it will work. I will not be Lillian. Come on. I just added you. You're out again. Umokro Deborah, they say you're not connecting. So go out and connect again. All right, let me see. Adobe asked a question. He said, what if the person is divorcing from her husband? This question, Adobe, are you saying, is it okay for her to cheat or have a relationship if she is divorcing from her husband? If that is the question, for me, my own opinion, no. Why I say no is, what if you're divorcing and the man decides, or you decide, okay, you know what, let us go back. So if you're divorcing, wait a little bit until that your divorce is over, until that separation is over. Whoever that loves you, that wants to date you while you're going through that divorce, waiting for 1 month for your divorce to be over, waiting for 2 months for your divorce to be over, waiting for 6 months for your divorce to be over, is not too much to wait for. You have to close one chapter, heal from that chapter before you move into another chapter. The problem we have is that we move from one chapter to the other when we have not healed. Then you imagine we carry luggage. You just took a luggage from, I just came back from Maryland. The bag, I have not unpacked it. And I will carry it again and move again to Las Vegas. I have not unpacked that one. It's too many baggages. If you are divorcing and maybe there's one brother that they eye you or one sister they eye you, tell sister, hold on, let me handle this. Then when divorce is like you agree, my sister, talk to people that have gone through divorce. Divorce is like you grieve, like you lost somebody. I'm telling you, people I have spoken to that went through a divorce say it is the hardest thing. It's hard. So when you go through that one, don't take another person to be relaxing with. Don't take another one to replace your pain. Deal with your pain. Go through the 5 stages. Get angry. Go through anger. Go through bargaining. Go through acceptance. Then begin to heal. Go through the 5 stages of what? 5 stages of grief. Go through the stages. You identify what the problem is. Then you are angry. Why did it happen to me? Why did it happen to me? You go to the 3rd stage, which is bargaining. You begin to bargain. If only I can do this, will you come back? If only, and then you get to the first shot. You know what? Acceptance. I've accepted it. This divorce is happening. Then when you accept it and go through it, then you go into the last stage of grieving, which is now healing. You now heal. So that when you go to the next man or the next woman, you will be a complete human being. You're not going to be a half broken person. You don't want to carry, maybe your last relationship, the man cheated on you. You have not healed. Now let us say, let me give you a good example. Let us say you married the Bromasha. Bromasha cheated on you, for example. You have not healed from that. Now you are dating Ugosi Ugo. Ugo will come back and keep his phone. You'll be an FBI agent. What did he say? What did he say? Who is this? Who is this? Ugo will want to go to the Malam to go buy card. You'll be Otunzuzo. Ginyebe. If get friends, you have become a monitoring spirit. Ugo will come back and take off his clothes. You will go sniffing door. Before you know it, you run yourself crazy because you did not heal from what Brahmasha did to you. And now you have carried it to Ugo's family. Heal. My sister, taking time to take, I'm going to tell you guys what you need to do with a cheating spouse or a cheating relationship. One of the things there is take time for yourself. Take time and heal. Take time and take care of yourself. Take time and do the needful. Take time and ask yourself, why did this happen? How did I contribute to it? What will I do the next time I see this kind of thing? What did I learn from this thing? Reflect, recalculate, and reevaluate. And then you bounce back. Okay? Okay, let me see. Come on, baby. Let's hear from you. Ndidamaka, Lucy.
Good evening. Good evening, Mommy Uni.
Good evening,
Good
my
evening,
friend.
Mom. Happy birthday to Daddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Swanky. Hold on a second. Swanky, I'm going to put the link for you now. Look in the comment section, Swanky. I'm going to leave it for you now. Okay? All right, my sister, continue.
Okay, Ma, I've been trying to join the league since. Where I was when we were talking about cheating spouse.
Okay,
so I want to talk about it in 3 dimensions. When we come to spiritually, it's not the best. It does not add any value to us. God is against it.
That's right.
God doesn't like anything cheating. It's not good because when you cheat, you will not progress. God is a sin. And when God is not in good condition with you, when you are not in good condition with God, you are not flowing with God, there's a problem already. Secondly, financially, it's not cheap. Those women you are following,
very expensive. Yes.
Yes, those women you are following, you will spend money on them to take care of them. In fact, the money you're supposed to use and take care of your family, you will now be spending it on another woman outside. And your family will be suffering at home, which is bad, which is wrong, and it's happening everywhere. Thirdly, health-wise is a problem. Because there needs to be one spouse, one man, one woman. When you start having several people, you are prone to sicknesses. The woman will suffer. I've read so many issues on Facebook, where a man will have HIV, want to pass it to the wife. Later, they will not come and blame the wife that it is the woman that give them the sickness. Yes, that brought it, which is very wrong. In all dimensions we look at it, there's no gain. There's no gain in it. Because what you are looking for, the woman you married, if you maintain her very well, you will continue to like her. You will continue to long for her. All those, even though if it is a young person you are pursuing outside, there was a time that woman was young, that both of you started life. So now you are trying to play smart, to break her heart. So in all ways, it's bad. Emotionally, it kills. And me as a woman now, if I notice my husband is cheating, I will never be happy with that man. You will not be able to pray for that man good prayer. In fact, even though when you try to pretend, some people will say, I will pretend, I will live with it. It's a lie. They are not living with anything. In their mind, they will be cursing the man. They will say, this man, you will go, you will not come back. So that is it. So our men should just be careful. They should just look at it, especially from God's perspective, that God is against it. It's not me that will say it. So it's just like that. And we should have human feeling. What you will not take, don't do it to another person.
That's the key word. That's the key word.
Yes, what you will not take, don't do it to another person. Yes.
Thank you, baby.
That's my view.
Thank you. That is so correct. What to do unto others, what you like them to do unto you. If you don't like cheating, don't do. Stella Nene, you say you want to come in. I just put the link in the comment section. Click on it and it will let you come in. Umokoro, Brahmasha is back. Let's hear from Umokoro, then Brahmasha will talk. Onunekurora, where have you been?
Hello, ma. Mama, I've been trying to call me. The network was disturbing.
Where have is Deborah? Where is Deborah? All right, let's hear your
Mama, happy birthday to Papa in the house.
Amen.
Wish him long life and prosperity.
Amen. Oh.
Mama, all people that have been saying, they have been talking from the aspect of men shitty. In this our society, mostly these are parts, Delta State, we still have some women that cheat a lot. They are cheater.
Yes.
We have some women that cheat, not only men.
Yeah, women.
Like there is this woman. The woman is an advanced woman. She's not young, about 50 something, 60 years. Maybe the man is sick, just like vegetables. The man had stroke, can't do anything again. He's not going after little boys. He's the one even sponsoring those boys to have affair with her. So all this cheating we are talking about is not only men that does it. And like others people are saying, in this our part, if you are a woman, you are already married legally, and you now went out to cheat with another man. Maybe the man paid your bed price, but if the man did not pay your bed price, if you go out to cheat, it will do you nothing. But if the man marry you legally and you went outside to cheat.
So it's only when the man has paid your bride price that it will affect.
Pay your bride price, I put something on you. Yes, that this the tradition will not affect you. But if you did not put anything in your head, they did not know you as wife yet. Then some of these women, if they know they are legally married, because maybe because of money, the man is of age 65, 70, because the man is wealthy, they are 22, they will go into the marriage. You know, with time, the man is of age now, he will not be able to perform those marital
older.
rights. Yeah, because he's older now. Some of them now will not go out. Some even went ahead of bringing the man to the house. They will say, "He's my younger brother. He's my this." Sleeping with them on their matrimonial bed. And some of them will not go to the mortuary.
No, that's not.
They will collect the water they use in bathing those cups. They will not use it and bathe themselves. They will say, "Cups, not the sea cups."
Hold on.
By so doing, the culture or the tradition.
Hold on. What did you just say? That the woman cheating will go get a cups, give
I
it
some of these women
and take it and give herself a bath.
And go to the mortuary, collect those water they use in bathing those cups, and they use it and bathe themselves, so that nothing will happen to them.
Hey!
Because they know if they did not do that, if they bring the money to the house, it might affect their children. Or the man might fall sick, or their children will be dying one after the other. From there, they will not know that this woman have done something. The culture will demand them to go get goats and do some sacrificial thing. So the cheating of a thing is not only men. Some of our women, they are still terrible, very terrible human being, mama.
Hey.
So I will advise our young lady, because you see that the man is wedding, you want to go into the marriage. When he's of old that he cannot perform his marital duty, bear with him. Don't go and be sleeping with people outside. You must wait till maybe after the woman. Yes. So, mama, this city is not only men, no. Some of our women. Like, I would still say to some of the men, like at the issue we discussed last week, that lady that caught the man cheating the first time, second time, the third time. Like that one, if she should go into the marriage, he should expect that, the man will continue to cheat, because there is no way you can change someone unless the person decide from his mind that this thing I'm doing is high time I stop it. Because from itself, they will be spending a lot. They even spend more on the side chick that they want to spend in their wife at home.
That's true.
Unless the person will decide that. So the cheating of a thing is not only our men, especially this our Delta side, Delta state.
Now this Delta
the robo, some of the Kwale, they are terrible human beings.
Una own too much, this Delta place.
There was a woman that came to that came to deliver. Some of So somebody now saw him with the husband. It was like, is this the person's husband? But I've been seeing this woman with pregnancy going out with another man. So you see, not only men. Some women are still terrible. Even with pregnancy, they still go out to kill.
Wow.
From there, they will go into fetish things, doing fetish things so that to cover them up.
To cover
their things up, mama.
Wow.
So the thing, this
Chiamaka say sometimes some men and women are under a spell because of the heartbreak they cause to some people.
Right.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wow. All right, my sister. Thank you very much. Thank you. Whoa, guys, you guys are teaching me today. Most of these Delta people, please, if you want married Delta, you better know what you're doing. No, don't be going over there and saying you're gonna be cheating. Those people don't play. I thought you said you want to come in. My sister, we need to scatter it. Stella, why don't you hit on the thing to come in? Florence Akindeji at all. Wow. Way, wahala be like cheating. Wahala be like bicycle. I'm telling you, this thing is not easy. Hey, any girl that knows that a man is married and purposely wants to destroy the family will never be happy. Mbanono, you can't. You can't. Bible says what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. The Bible did not even tell us. That thing did not tell us what the asunder, what will happen to the asunder when you do it. So if I'm you, I will stay away from married people. That's why I told them, yes, stay away from married people. Leave them alone. Let them deal with their marriages. Leave them alone. God, please provide a good man for me. Amen. I agree with you, Annabelle. Amen. God will provide one for you. He will surely do that. Director General has finally broken the last. Akindeji, the small table where remain, Director General don't break out. Some side chick use means what? Some side chick use means too. So we should not tag men like wolves. Yeah, some side chicks go a long way too. Okay, I'm going to let you come in again. I will not be, it's not letting you. Hello? Lillian. Yeah, some of these girls go to any extent. I hear say if you go for Bar Beach for Niger, I hear say when you go for Bar Beach for Niger, you go see people picture. They go put men's picture. They go, if this not the man picture, they go burn here, they go burn here, they go burn the edges, and then they will put Fanta, put orange, put and everything there, and they are doing a incantation. They will put the man on the floor, stand on the man's picture, and be looking up and calling the man to come to them. This is a married man. Oh. He's not your own. Oh. Ha. Nah. This one tie wrapper, wear headscarf and bra at the same time. Things are happening. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Men that will not cheat. Oh, yeah, God will give you one that will not cheat. Evangelist, you don't finally break this step. Evangelist say, no matter what advice we give them, that they will still cheat. Evangelist say, Mama, you need no worry, they will still do it. Some married men do force themselves on it. Yeah, they do. Some of them do. That's true. You're right. The then that don't disappear even. All right, guys, let me see. Changing Cambridge, they still didn't give you access, right, baby? No advice for a cheating spouse. No, I have some advice for them. I will soon give it to you guys. You know, because there's some women, okay, no matter what you do to please them, they will still. So those that want to cheat will cheat. It doesn't matter. If you are not ready to settle down, okay, stay away. That's what I tell my children. I tell my children, my sons, I tell them, my daughter, if you know you are not ready to settle down, then don't keep yourself to yourself. Just stay away from getting people, because don't go in there and say you want to be married, but you are not committed. That's not good. If you're not committed, then don't do it. Eventually say those people don't need advice. All right. Stanley Hedibo, why are you not coming up, girl? Come up. Some men will pick up unnecessary fights with their partner in order for them to have access to go out to cheat. After cheating, they will come back and say sorry. They will put it on the devil. Devil say, no, call me. Oh. Devil will tell them, don't you mention my name. You see this one? I had an auntie. So this my auntie, they are saying that she is into this juju thing. Okay. So they call the prophet people, the Ekpere people to do deliverance, family deliverance in the family. So when they came and they were, you know how they uproot the juju where that was planted in the compound. So they brought out the juju and everybody was saying that it belongs to that my auntie. That's her juju. My auntie walked, came there, looked at the juju and said, this one is not my own. He said, I know I do juju, but this particular one, belong to me. The devil will look and say, this one you're doing, sister, don't call me. You are on your own. Or you're on your own. Don't call me. I didn't put you to do this one. But that's what they do. They will tell you, and Stella, you are right. Most men, when they want to cheat, this is the same thing I tell you about conscience. Their conscience will tell them, what did Stella do to you? Let me use you as an example. What did Stella do to you? Stella is a good girl. Stella takes care of you. Stella cooks for you. Stella is faithful to you. What did this girl do to you? This girl you're looking at now, this Akudo over there you want to go cheat with. Stella is more beautiful than Akudo. Stella is more built than Akudo. What do you want? So their mind is already guilty conscience is killing them. So do you know what they do? Both men and women, they'll come and pick fight with you. Once they come back home, why did you spill water here? Where is there water here? This woman, I'm tired. You never clean this house. Oh, this man, I'm tired. You never give me money. Other women, their husbands are buying them car. You never buy me anything. You never do this. Now, excuse her, she won't fight. He won't fight. And then once you know it, the man will say, you know what? I'm out. Let me go relax with my friends. Yeah, God, why? Poor. He has already booked the girl in a hotel. But he wants to satisfy his conscience because guilt, they kill him. Say, don't do this to Stella. Don't do this to Stella. So now he'll pick a fight with you so that he can now, when he goes there with the other guy, he say, after all, we are fighting. So when you catch him and say, why did you cheat on me on Saturday? Now, remember we are fighting now. It was what I did when we are fighting. It was the devil. You see? So that is an excuse. There is no excuse. I've told you guys several times on this channel, there is no excuse for cheating. Not a single one. Lillian, I'm going to try you again. And after this one, I'm not trying anymore. Hello? Agunobi, hello? Let me get Neka. Neka, hello? Neka, Alex, you tried before, but it wasn't connecting.
Hello, mommy. Mommy, good evening, ma.
Finally. All right, baby. What do
I
you
can
have
hear
to
you,
say?
ma.
Okay, what do you have to say?
I can hear you, ma.
That's what I'm saying. What's your contribution? What do you want to
Okay,
say?
mommy,
I can hear you. I can hear
mommy,
you.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
I can hear you. Yes.
okay. What I want to say is about the cheating this thing. It's not good at all.
Hello, ma. Good evening.
I
Good
have
evening,
a
ma.
friend. Yeah.
I will not be. Hold on.
Can you hear
How
me,
are you
ma?
doing, ma?
Yeah, hold on.
Hello,
Let's
Ezinne. Good evening.
Good evening. Hold on. Hold on.
Yes,
Hold on.
it was network, ma. Ezinne, good evening.
I know. Hold on. Neka is speaking. Hold on.
Okay, ma. My contribution is that, like, sometimes we
You
women.
say you should hold on.
Okay,
I
ma.
say hold
My
on.
contribution is
Hold
that,
on.
like, sometimes we women.
Oh my God.
Neka, hold on. Hold on. Please, hold on. Agunobi.
Hey.
Stop again.
Mommy, Allah.
She's out again.
But my network is disturbing too much.
Yeah, because yes, but continue.
My
You
network is too bad. Hello, ma. Mommy, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, ma. Like I have a friend. I don't know what. Okay. I don't know how she used marry her or how she used miss her husband, but the husband is very you, the husband used to leave her every time. Not that the man is not working hard, he's working in the company, but he can't. The lady cannot see the money. When the man finish the work, he will go and do account to another lady, and the wife will be complaining all the time, which is very bad. I say I don't know. She even want to run away. Last time, I'm the one that came out and leave all those things. One day, the man will see change. I don't know why they like much. Then children, the children they will be begging for food. Not that the man
And yet the man makes good money.
It's all about cheating. That is it's not good at all.
It can be very, very
Yeah.
harmful.
He used to make money, not that he's not making money. Working as in the company, they used to pay him. But the children will be when he another lady and leave the children and the wife, they will be begging, drinking garri. Your husband is working hard.
Child.
Pay me last time the woman missed me and tell me all those things again. I say I don't know what to tell the husband again.
Child.
That man don't all I have to say is
hello.
The man and be looking for nothing wrong with you. You are very complete.
Child, network is
I don't
being
know.
so bad.
All some men now, I don't know what is wrong with them.
All right, my sister, thank you very much.
That is what I want to say. Then some men need to stop all those things. So
Yes.
their wife not be feeling bad.
All right, thank you, baby. Thank you. Akindeji says some conscience are no longer working again. They have gone back to their creator. Akindeji says, Mama, you just talk about conscience. My sister, let me tell you a secret. Their conscience is not dead. It's not. But what they do is they have pushed it so much down that they can hardly hear them anymore. You see that little small voice that some of us call it conscience, some of us call it spirit, some of us call it my good part of me. It is the voice of God. That voice that tells you, Akindeji Mbamba, don't do this one. You know it's not good. That's God. That one that say, Akindeji Mbamba, keep that thing, it doesn't belong to you. Put it back. Or Ukegi, put it back. He's God. But to some of us, we call it conscience. Some of us, we call it our spirit. Some of us, we call it the word of God. Some of us, we call it Obimu. Whatever you call it, that is the voice of God. It doesn't leave you. God is ever present. That voice is in you. But what some of us do, if I'm here now, I am Butchie's mom, and I call Butch. If he's in the bedroom, he will hear me and come because he's close. But if he is in school where he is going to school, and I call Butch, he can't come because he is still my child, though. Because has he changed from being my child? No. But he is very far away from me. That is the same dynamics we have with God. When you are close to God, your conscience, that voice of God, which we call conscience, is strong because you are very close. Once they go, Bucci, he will come. Casey, he will come. Now, my son is in California. Zion, he can never answer me because he's all the way in California. California is thousands of miles away from Georgia. If you're driving to California, it takes 3 days if I'm driving to go see Zion, 3 days. If you're flying, it's 5-hour flight. From Nigeria to London is 6 hours. That will tell you. From here to where Zion stays is 5 hours. Do you understand? So God, that thing is not dead. The conscience is not dead because that conscience is the voice of God. But we are very far away. We have drifted from God, so we can't hear when He speaks. But as for that voice, is it there? Is there? He speaks, but we have gone so far away that now, if I'm calling Zion, he's faint because I'm in Georgia, he's in California. Some of us have drifted away from God so far away that even when that conscience is telling you, Hakindeji, that's not good. Hakindeji, stop. Hakindeji, don't do that. Hakindeji, that's not fair. If you tell yourself, nah, because after all, now me be the first. Now me be the first. After all, now waiting mama you need they do. Mama you need don't die. Please, oh. You see, you now want to satisfy that thing. You now want to satisfy that guilt. You now want to find a way around it. That is the truth of the matter. Okay? Let me hear Chinda. Do you know some men are faithful because they are broke? Chinda is going to give. Chinda. How many times have I called you? because they are broke. You can't see the red flag as once they hit a big cash, then you will know if he will be faithful or not. Well, that's true. This one you said is true. Because there was something my mother told me when I was a little girl. My mother told me that how you know who somebody is not when they don't have money. How you know the true nature of somebody is when they are rich. Because anybody that is poor now, if I'm poor now, I don't have anything, and Chinda is my only source of livelihood, I will be faithful. I'll be nice to him because I don't want to make him push me away. But when I get money and I'm still faithful to Chinda, I'm still nice to Chinda, then truly that is who I am. You are right in this one, Chinda. All right, Rita and Sof, I haven't heard from you today. Come on, Mama. Rita and Sofo. Rita, come on, baby. All the people that joined, I'm going to give you guys your own 1,000 for your cake. And then those people, whatever is left, I'm going to go randomly and pick people's name. And then I'm going to give them 1,000 too. All right. Rita, your internet is going round and round. Rita, come on, baby. It keeps. Can you go out and come back in? Let me remove you and then come back in. So, guys, be very careful. Chinda is right because most of the time you might not see the red flag initially because maybe you go paycheck to paycheck. If they go small beginning, they go small beginning. So you might not know. But sometimes too, even at that small beginning, watch him. Open your eyes. Don't be carried away. Even that man when no get money, where you and him they manage, how does he talk? That's why I tell my sisters to pay attention. How does he talk? When you talking in your house and you see a car, you say, I can't wait for the day you go buy car. He tell you, if I buy car, all these slave mamas, I go show them pepper. He's indirectly telling you what he's doing. Don't think it's a joke. He's telling you. So even though he does not have money, you can still see some little signs here and there. Those ones that have money, you will know immediately because you will see. But those ones that don't have money, like Chinda said, you will also see. But they might not do it in a big way. And then that man that is small beginning, let me use my brother Chinda as an example. Let's say he's doing his little small beginning. And whenever he gets paid, he doesn't come home. Whenever he gets paid, he doesn't come home. 2 days, he will come home and then start telling you story from here to Nigeria, from here to Kafanchan, from here to Panya, from here to Medugri. That is telling you right there that something is not right. Okay? So even though that they might not have money, still there are still certain clues. Are they liars? Do they lie all the time? When they have, you see money, and yet they say it's not their money. But they will go out and enjoy by themselves. So there are little things they can do. And then they'll be telling you the kind of guy they like to chase. And yet you're sitting right there by them. And they're telling you, I like all these slave mamas. then you know my sister. I want up on Africa. Shine your eyes. All right, baby, come on. Rita, Nsofo. All right, guys. All right, guys. I just wanted to do this Derrick thing today because I said no. Let's discuss this gender. When I dey forehand too much. He said this gender dey forehand though. When a man has money, you will know the kind of man he is. Because sometimes most men, when they don't have, they are faithful because they don't get money to chase slave mamas now. They don't get money to chase women where get boom, 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 boom. Now, when they get money, they get car, they get, hey, you go see the kind of woman. They don't even come home. Mm. I think some men, more of that wish. Stella, why are you not coming in? Stella, click on the link and come in. When you are in relationship with a man that is financially broke, you will never find out if that man is a cheat. But once money starts coming in, that's when you will see the man's true color. That's right. That's when you see the man's true color. Rita, are you here now? That's when you see the man's true color because most of the time they don't have money now, so they're not going to do guy until when the money is come. This is seriously lovers. Brahmasha, I thought you wanted to come in. Kenneth Weke, no, I don't believe so. Because if Saul can become Paul, also prostitute can repent and become a follower of Jesus. That is a born again. What stops a cheating partner to change? Well, that I understand where Brahmasha is coming from. Brahmasha is not saying that you should, once your husband cheats, you should, if you forgive and take him back. I don't think that's what he's saying. He's trying to say that if the person shows remorse, changes, is like born again and has changed his way, not fake born again, no, because Derrick told his wife he was born again since this year. He told his wife this year that he has stopped his born again, going to church, they're talking about God and everything, and now they have also found him with another woman. So after all, we see things where pastors are sleeping with their church members and stuff. So we are not talking about, we are saying true repentance. I think that's what Brahmasha is saying. True repentance. There are people, I told you guys a story. I don't know whether you watched my story on underwear wahala. Who watched my story on underwear wahala? Let me tell you guys the story. This man and the wife told me this story themselves. They live in Port Harcourt and they got married. So the first year of their marriage, I think their marriage was like after the honeymoon. They made, you know how I tell you guys to make rules about what you want in a marriage so everybody will know their boundaries. So they made a rule, say since early in the morning, they all rushing to work, they don't eat breakfast. Then in the afternoon, they all eat breakfast, lunch at their work for their lunch. So that every dinner, they must eat it together. That is their family tradition they want to start. So since the woman gets off at work at 5 and the man gets off at 5, so they come home, and if the woman needs to cook or has something already cooked, the man will go take a shower, and then the girl already comes before because her own job is closer. So she comes home before the man. So she will go take a shower and wait for her husband. Then her husband, she will run the bath for the man. The man will go take it. You know how your husband will be taking a shower, you sit down there and be talking, and then he'll get dressed, then they will go sit down. She will dish out the food, they will eat, they will find a movie. You know, newly married couples now, they enjoy themselves, honeymoon. She said it wasn't even up to 2 months or 3 months, I think so. Either 2 or 3 months, I can't remember. The husband came back one day with a pink underwear. My units, listen, pink, G, you know the one they call G strings, pink G strings that no man should wear. So she said when the husband was taking off his clothes and talking to her, she saw the pink thing. She told her husband, honey, whose underwear is that? The husband said, who? The husband looked. So the man was embarrassed. You know men now, to cover it up, the man say, babe, I've told you, stop putting your on, because they have a drawer. You know how the first drawer, we all throw our underwears in there. So he said, babe, I've told you to stop throwing your underwear with my underwear. Stop putting our underwears together. Now see what you have caused. You've made me wear your underwear to work and I didn't even know. Because he thought that might be his wife's own. The wife said, babe, I don't wear G-strings. I wore that thing when I was in college. I don't wear G-strings. And I don't wear colored underwear. My underwears are all white. That's all I wear. So that is not my own. You know how I just told you guys how a man or a woman will pick a fight just to go cheat? Sometimes they can also pick a fight just to run away from issues. The man say, oh, really? Really? So what are you saying? Are you saying I'm cheating? Are you saying I'm sleeping with somebody else? Is that what you said? The guy said, I did not say that. I just said that does not belong. Oh, it doesn't belong to you. So who does it belong to? Who does it belong to? You know what? Don't worry about it. Let me go back to where the girl is. He pulled his pants up, but you know, not shame. When I not say not shame. He pulled his pants up, put his shoe, put his shirt, zoom out of the house. This woman said, she said, how you do something, stay on top of the something. They nag, they cry, they get angry. That is not my underwear. Not lie. So she said the husband left. The husband did not come back until around 11 at night. When he came back, he was drunk, smelling of alcohol. He came in and went to sleep. Took off his clothes, did not take a bath, and went to sleep. Honey, can we talk? Oh, no, I don't have you. You say I'm cheating, right? Don't talk to me. So she said, now, she kept quiet. In the morning, he got up, got dressed, zoom, went to work. The next day, came back from work, came back, changed, zoom, out. Did not come back 11 in the night. This continued like this. Now she got mad. She said, what nonsense? I never said you're cheating. I just asked you, that is not my underwear. And you have the guts to be mad at me for asking you. Instead of me to be angry, how did you come back with an underwear that is not? This morning when you got dressed, you had on your pants, your white pants, and you come back with a pink underwear and you're trying to make me be the bad guy? No, I can't take it. The girl got angry. You know, we women now. She said, no, enough is enough. 1 month they go, they know they talk. The man stopped eating in the house. This girl say, as she dey watch, her marriage wey never reach 3 months, don dey begin dey fall apart. She say, hey, what kind of thing? She called her girlfriends. Her girlfriend said, Gene, don't you let him. Don't you ever let him. After all, he's the one that cheated. He is the one that cheated. Look at him. Who does he think he is? Does he think you don't have sense? Does he think you're an imbecile? Does he? God. Don't you ever in your life, don't you ever do it. Don't you ever. So she said the thing kept stretching. They have become strangers. They know they talk to each other. Everything done, they fall apart. She said, waiting this thing me. Because but everybody is Imakandai. She now went to an old woman, she told me, in her church, who is like a mother figure to them. She went to the woman and told this woman the whole story. The woman said, okay, let us say your husband cheated that day. Will you leave your marriage for that cheating that day? The girl said, no. I just got married, Mama. How can I leave my marriage just because he cheated? This man is a Christian. This man, we just got married. And I had never caught him cheating. There's no sign that he even cheats. How can he come back with someone? Why? The mother said, I know why I asked you that question. So if you find out that he cheated, will you leave? She said, no, she will not leave. But what will you do? Oh, we might go get counseling. We might go say, okay, good. Now, the second question, do you want to be right or do you want to be happy? The girl said, Mama, I want to be happy now. I say, good. So the advice I will give you, go home to your husband. Wait for him today. Cook that food for him. Cook his favorite food, a dikaiko or whatever. Cook it for him. When he comes back, tell him, honey, you have gone to see that you found out that the underwear was one of the ones you used when you were in college. Maybe you didn't know you came with it, that the underwear belongs to you. The guy say, what? Mama, you dey craze? What kind of advice is that? I should go accept underwear will not be my own. Say it be my own. For what? So that I can be married? The woman say, my daughter, do you want to be happy or do you want to be right? She said, okay. The woman canceled and told her everything. This is the first time Why don't the way you handle this will determine if your husband is a God-fearing man, like you said, and has conscience and loves you, this thing can be the break or make of your marriage. So she said, Mama, I don't trust this thing, no, but I'm going to trust you because you have been married for years. So I'm going to trust you. She went home, cooked the food, put on her lingerie, put on her house coat, put on everything, waited for her husband. Her husband came back as usual, drunk, went to the bed, laid down. She came to the husband and said, honey, can we talk? The man said, no, I don't have to talk to you. You said I'm cheating, right? So don't worry about it. Don't speak to me. So he said, okay, you don't need to speak, but let me talk. Honey, I am so sorry. I finally went and checked in the underwear thing, and I think that underwear, I think it belongs to me. I don't know whether it's mine because I stopped wearing them when I was in college. But maybe I brought some of them without knowing. I don't know. I just want to say, please, let us go back to how we were before and let us leave everything. The underwear belongs to me. It didn't belong to no girl. Please, let us go back. Honey, did you hear what I said? The man didn't say anything. Honey, did you hear what I said? The man didn't say anything. So she said she got up and went around the bed and now went so that he can now face the man. And this man was crying. Boo, boo, boo. You know the ugly cry. The man was crying. She said, honey, what is wrong? I thought I apologized. The man got off the bed and knelt down and said, baby, that underwear does not belong to you. My ex-girlfriend, my longest girlfriend that I broke up with, I met her. And she was telling me that, oh, she got married, let's go eat. One thing led to another, one thing led to another. And before I know it, we had sex. So by the time I realized it, the time was going. And I know we have to have dinner. So when I was hurrying to come home, I did not even know that maybe I accidentally took her underwear. I did not even know. So when you said it, I was so embarrassed. Because all the way coming home, I was like, why did you do this? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Your wife is a good woman. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? And then when you came and you confronted me, I couldn't take the shame. So I had to put up something. Every day I go to the bar to sit down and ask myself, how did you mess up this royally? Why did you mess up royally? What is wrong with you? He told the wife, from today until the rest of this marriage, I will never cheat on you. If you are willing to lie and accept an underwear that is not yours just to save this marriage, I will go an extra length to keep this marriage. As I'm speaking to you, two of them have a church in Port Harcourt. It wasn't up to maybe 2 or 3 years. They joined the gospel. I don't know whether we still have it in Nigeria. Full gospel fellowship for businessmen. They joined that place. From there, he gave his life to Christ. From there, he became the president of the Full Gospel in his chapter. From there, he started going to church. From there, this church where he was going, the pastor said God told him to ordain him. They ordained him. He served under that man, and now they have their own church. Born again Christians have their children, and whenever you hear the wife do counseling, this is the story she will tell you. Conscience, the voice of God. Guilt is a powerful tool. So when people have pushed their conscience away and they walk again, then you cannot get them. But I think what Bromasha is saying is, if they show remorse and come with a repentant heart and not with mouth, you see it in their action. Their action is saying, I'm done with this. I'm not doing this anymore. I think that's what Bromasha is saying. You should forgive if that's what you want. That's what Bromasha is saying. I don't think he's saying when they haven't repented, you should just take them back like that. I don't think so. Men are always unfaithful to women, especially when they are in money. Their conscience will money changes character. Paulina, money will change people. Oh, it will change people. That's why it's Ella said, please, our cheating men and women, know this. Some ladies you sleep with bring down your glory. someone's bad luck as you sleep with them. Everything about you start going down. That's right. I just said it. Anything you put your hands won't move. Don't blame your village people. Women you women you made marital vow with, be faithful to her, and God will. Yeah, I just said it. People don't know. When you cheat on your husband, you're bringing that man down. You're destroying his destiny. You're messing with his glory. The same thing with a man too. You're doing the same thing with a woman. When you do this, you bring bad luck. Sex is not like you people think. Sex is a spiritual thing. These are spirits you're letting into your family. You're letting into your marriage. Some of them will come to destroy, steal, and kill. That's what they came for. You have to be very careful, my uniques. You know, thing where they sweet, they African people. Oh, Anthony Uba, how are you? Nice that you joined us today. Some of them don't even know that some of you ladies don't fancy those people that live abroad. No, not abroad. If you live abroad, I want you to be real. So many, when I was growing up, I had a lot of suitors from America. There was one from Germany. There was one from Italy. There were so many, but be real. If I like you, I like you. If I don't like you, it's okay. Don't come and be combing your hair like you have lice in it. Everything. You know, wanna go, hey, so what's up? What? I'm like, what? And then when he was starting to show my mom a picture of him, he said, I live in Chicago. Look at my picture. This is the apartment where I live. A long limousine, limousine they use for wedding, was parked in front of them. So my mom said, wow, who is the limousine for? Oh man, that's how I ride. That's how I roll. My mother looked at her. My mother said, nobody drives a limousine in America except you are a celebrity, you are going maybe to an award. Nobody sits down and their personal car is a limousine. You can lie that lie to people that live in Nigeria. My mother said, you can't lie that lie to me because that is where I went to school. I stayed there for a long time getting my master's and my programs. Don't tell me that. You see, they can come and deceive you guys, but me that live in America, you cannot see somebody just early in the morning, they enter limousine and start driving to work. It's a lie. Limousine is what people rent for weddings, what people rent for parties. Celebrity that doesn't want to drive her car, she might just call a limousine service to take her somewhere. But nobody that, and my mom say, you're coming to tell me that limousine is your personal car. Instead of you to tell me that you're a limousine driver, and which is okay. So don't be deceived. These people, they can lie because they think everybody in Nigeria wants to come America. Okay? Return so from what? Come on, is it good now? Touch it and let me see if you can come in. Thank you, Uba. That was very good of you. Let me see. Yes, Chiamaka say Yahoo and flashy thing is making some girls carried away. Yeah, don't be too carried away. Most of these men you see that come to Nigeria and tell you guys, oh, over there in America, I have this. Nalayo, they squat for somebody's house. They are squatting somewhere. They are squatting somewhere. And there is nothing wrong in squatting somewhere till you find some. Look for somebody that will be honest with you and tell you the way it is. Because some people will come to Nigeria, deceive you. You people will think once you come, all the movies you see on Hollywood, all the movies you see, Wakanda for life, that is how America is. And then when you come here, you notice that nothing there. You will ask yourself, Chineke play your job. Is this the America? Like this be the America, or is it some other ones coming? Don't be deceived, though. The Bible says God is not mocked. Akindeji said the cheating has gone to my side, to my side too, through network. My sister, shine your eyes. Do not be deceived. Don't let them deceive you. What if hold on, he said, what if other divorce the next partner is a cheat? The life no balance, ma. Yeah. What if you say now, okay, I'm going to leave Akindeji because Akindeji cheated on me. And then you jump, you haven't healed, you jump into the next relationship with Isela Oluchi. Then Isela Oluchi will also come and cheat on you. Papa on it. Then what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Take your time. Don't be in a hurry. Ogechi Hendy, I thought you wanted to come. Come on now. Mommy, I'm being cheated by network. Come on, come on, come on. I've sent the link. Come on, so you can come in. This cheating has caused a lot of yes, my sister. This cheating has caused. Did you remember when I talked about that lady? You remember the lady that was chasing the husband and had an accident and Pafuka there, and then the husband finally Pafuka. Now the children are left by themselves. This thing, you see, what did I say? Cheating is one action you do. You think you are enjoying it, but the consequences is not only you, it goes to everybody. Now that you're cheating, your wife finds out, she is crying all the time. It's affecting her health, it's affecting who she is. Her children are not happy because their mother are not happy. The children are, you're fighting with your wife every day because you're cheating. Your children are so upset, they go to school and start fighting other children because they are angry. And then when they get in trouble at school, then they call you to come and bail them out. Then it is a roller coaster. It just keeps going. It affects everybody. Now your mother-in-law is thinking every day, you and my son, they fight, this cheating. Your papa know they cheat, make you leave my son alone. Then your own mother will say, why would you say that? Why, oh, so you think your husband, your son should be cheating on my daughter? Now your mother and her mother is fighting. His father and your father is fighting. You see, Ogibama, the thing is spreading. It affects everybody. The hurt is too much. It's not only for one person. He said, I say, I won't have to come in, but I no get strength today to talk. Stella, please come in. You know, you they give it to us water. You they give it to us water. Okay, Chihedi, but mommy, happy I to join you today because I have to defer all obstruction based on my work to make sure I'm here. God bless you. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Ibiso, Philomena, how are you, baby? Onyilo, I just saw you. How are you, sweetie? Jim Doze, Aba Kwenu, Aba Kwezono. Brahmasha say, my dear fellow uniques, let's set aside a day to pray for the cheating wives and husbands, for them not to cheat and repent. Brahmasha is declaring a day for praying, you know, for all the cheating spouse we have. Oh, Brahmasha, that's a good idea. If my husband cheats on me and I know, I will never forgive him and I will stop loving him. My sister, is hard though. This statement you said is very easy to say, but very hard. Love is not electricity. You don't turn it off. You don't turn it on. The heart wants what the heart wants, and that is why cheating hurts. You know, my switch now, if I go to the switch and turn the light, pakam, you turn it off. Pakam, you turn it back on. That's not love. Love is not that easy to turn off. That's why even though you are going through a divorce, every time you see him, Obina and forget. If you see him laugh with another woman, our body go dey pain you. If you see him look good, why is he looking good? Why is he looking good? Why is he looking good? Because you love. Love is hard, especially when you truly love somebody. That's why cheating hurts. That's why being unfaithful hurts, because your heart is involved. It's not easy to turn it off and turn it back on. It's not that easy. And being honest with you is not that easy. Okay? Just like I said before, some of the people are possessed and they really need serious deliverance. Anthony, but don't talk and finish. Just these people need to deliver. Anthony, I need the Holy Ghost fire. I enjoyed myself based on this topic. Thank you, baby. All right, guys. Now, let me tell you guys before I leave. I want to talk to you guys about I have 21 people that came in. Return for tried to come in, but she couldn't. Okay, I have 22 people that came in. 22 of you will get 1,000 each for our daddy's birthday. So we have 100,000. So if you take out 22,000, we still have 78,000. So I'm going to go through the list and just pick up some names. Like it's Ella. She didn't come in, but I know she's writing in the comment section. Like so many of you that I'm seeing in the comment section. Antonio Ba, you know, that are here in the Florence Akindeji. So I'm gonna put some of the names and make sure that I get up to 100, and then I'm gonna make a post so that you guys can drop your thing for our birthday cake. Okay. So let me tell you guys maybe 4 or 5 things you can do. All right. In case you have a cheating spouse, you didn't know, and he's not cheating on you. You tried your best. You have prayed. You have cried. You have given it to God. You have fasted. You have done everything. And you don't want to leave. Okay. So the next thing you need to do is you have to be honest with yourself. Okay. The first thing I'll tell you is take time for yourself. Take time to heal. Take time to reevaluate. Take time to recalculate. Take time to reflect. Take time to find out why, how, when, what is my contribution, and how does this stop. Take time to do that. That's the first thing. Number 2 is make sure you have evidence. Gather your proof and have evidence. Don't go, oh, because he was laughing at Stella Hendibo. I saw the way Stella was laughing with that man. Stella is cheating with Nelson. Laughing with somebody is not cheating. Assumption is not cheating. Make sure you have your proof. You have something tangible. Not my yard people said. Not this person said. Okay, Rita, let me see. Rita wants to come in. Rita, your network is so bad. It keeps going round and round. Yay!
Hello, Mama. Good
Finally.
evening.
All right, baby, go on.
Good evening.
Finally.
What I have to contribute is cheating in relationship is a very terrible thing. It's very, very terrible. So what I have to tell my brothers and sisters out there, once you cannot tolerate cheating in a relationship, please take a bold step out of that relationship to maintain your sanity, to protect your mental health, because cheating can make one act like a crazy person. I have a friend. All the time, she will be fighting with the husband. If he catch the husband in the hotel, they will fight in the hotel. Every corner, every street, they will be fighting. I called, asked her, see, you are starting to behave like a mad woman just because of this man. So the earlier you sit down and think about your life, the better. So anyone that cannot tolerate cheating in a relationship should please take a bold step out of that relationship. That is my candid advice. Thank you.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. Rita talks like her husband. 2 of them have become one for real. All right, baby. So the first one is take time to heal for yourself. Number 2, gather your evidence. Assumption is not evidence. Who I saw Papa Emeka every day. Papa Emeka is always laughing with Rita and so forth. What are 2 of them doing? You go fight Rita. You go tear Rita clothes. No nonsense. Maybe Papa Emeka is begging Rita to beg her husband to give him a contract. Maybe Papa Emeka is begging Rita to please sell her 2 or 3 chicken. Maybe Papa Emeka, become my sister, don't jump to conclusion. Don't jump to conclusion. Don't be in a hurry to see somebody that is cheating on you when they are not cheating on you. Because maybe somebody cheated on you in your last relationship. So, whatever, as long as they walk like a dog, they talk like a dog, there must be a dog. It doesn't work that way. They might walk like a dog, talk like a dog, but they can be somebody else. They can be penguins. They can be ostrich. They can be other things. Okay? So, Biko, make sure number 2, you have your proof. That's number 2. Number 3, have a candid, comfortable communication talk with your husband or your wife. When you have your evidence, don't go start screaming. Don't go start fighting. Don't go start making like she go baka. Sit your spouse down. Sometimes these people do this, but they don't know how you feel about it. Sit him down and tell him exactly how you feel. Exactly whatever he's doing is doing to you, or whatever she is doing to you. Be candid about it. Don't come with anger. Don't come with iwe. Don't come with curses. Thunder will fire you. Jesus. Oh, Father, punish him. Father, punish him. He will not listen to you. Communication must be open. it must be concise and it must be clear. Go straight to the point. Present your evidence. Don't go to talk to him and start asking him, mommy, mama unique, gram that Wedra Road. What were you doing at Wedra Road? And telling him one girl, what were no. You don't even have your evidence and you're confronting a man over what you had, what actually is telling you. When you gather your evidence, number 2, communication, sit down and talk. Talk in a voice that he will understand or she will understand. Don't talk to belittle him. Don't make him feel like he's stupid. Don't make him feel like, hey, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. One-on-one. That is not communication. No, that is ishimbaka. That's not communication. You sit with him and tell him exactly how you feel. It must be concise. It must be clear. You cannot say one thing and mean another thing. You must say exactly how you feel and how it makes you. That's number 3. Number 4, do not blame yourself, please. I don't want you to feel, oh, mommy, the man, the girl cheating with, she is very tall. Almost short. Hi, mommy, that girl cheating with will not big boobs. Maybe almost flat chested. Mommy, if you see the girl's bakasa, hey, Jesus. No, don't you ever blame yourself. He has nothing to do with you. He saw that him with a flat chest and he came and married you. He saw that you did not have big bakasi and he came and married you. So if now he wants big bakasi, then he should feed you, give you protein, give you nyafu food, and then you can have big bakasi if that is what he wants. But don't you ever blame yourself, because most of the time we end up blaming ourselves. We end up telling ourselves it's our fault. We end up telling ourselves, oh, hey, I wasn't loving enough. I wasn't sexy enough. Even if you were those things, cheating is a choice. If it is not mental, if it's not sickness, you're a sex addict, or if not your trauma, it is a choice. People choose to do that. So he just chose to do that. Because if he say you don't know how to knack, make it teach you now, since he be expert for knacking. Since he get PhD for knacking, make it teach you now. You be in wife, you be in husband, make them teach you. Saying you don't know how to knack is an excuse to go sleep with a girl down the street. It's not an excuse. So number 4, don't you ever blame yourself. In case you have decided to stay and deal with the cheating, number 4, please don't ever blame yourself. It has nothing to do with you. Because when you start blaming yourself, you start doubting yourself. And when you start doubting yourself, you start being unsure of yourself. And once you are unsure of yourself, you have lost your identity. Okay? Somebody put that in the comment section for me. When you start blaming yourself, you begin to be unsure of yourself. And once you are unsure of yourself, guess what? You lose your identity. You don't know who you are anymore. And then you begin to have low self-esteem. You begin to second-guess yourself. You begin to feel like, hey, which one will I do today? Will he leave? Will he stay? No, my uniques. Don't you ever blame yourself. Don't you? Okay? And then that's number 4. And then number 5, don't put a time limit on your pain. We always do that. Don't say, from now, your husband will say, don't put a time limit on your pain. You heal the way you want to heal. But that doesn't mean you should heal for 10 years. That doesn't mean you should heal for 25 years. No. But you heal at your own pace. If I found out today Nelson is cheating, and maybe by next week he begged me, I have not forgiven. I said, give me time. Don't come and start rushing me. Hey, look at me. How long will it take you now? Hey, you come in 3 days now. It is okay now. Don't put a time limit on your pain. Don't put a time limit, because what you will do is you will force yourself to come out of it when you are not ready. The problem is still there. Okay? So remember the first one, take care of yourself. It has happened. He has cheated. She has cheated. There's nothing you can do about it. Take care of your heart. Take care of your soul. Take care of your spirit. Find a way to heal. A therapist or whatever. Find somebody to talk to heal. Number 2, gather your evidence. Don't go start running your mouth when you have no evidence. Akudo said, Mama Unique said, Estelle Hindi Igbo said, no. Make sure you have your evidence. That's number 2. Number 3, communicate. Sit down and communicate what you have, what you saw, what the evidence you have, what did you contribute, what did he contribute, and how do we move forward? That's number 3. Then number 4, don't put a time limit on your pain. Okay? Don't say from now to now, I have to stop. I know number 4, I jumped one. Number 4, don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself for nothing. It's not your fault. It has nothing to do with you. He did it. She did it. They don't put a blame, because when you put a blame on yourself, you begin to doubt yourself. And when you begin to doubt yourself, you begin to be unsure of who you are. And once you are unsure of who you are, you have lost your identity. Don't you do that to yourself. Then number 5, say don't put a time limit on your pain. Don't say from this time to this time I should be okay. Hey, January. Why are you staying mad until February? Don't put a time limit on it. All right? That's number 5. And number 6, try as much as possible to be honest with yourself. Don't lie to yourself. You know you are still seeing the red sign. You know you are still seeing the red flag. He's still cheating. She's still cheating. But now you're telling yourself, no, I think she has changed. I think, because you don't want to go through the hurt again. So you better what you don't see no evil, hear no evil. See no evil, hear no evil. See no evil, hear no evil. So you don't want to call it because you don't want to see it. That's number 5. Okay? Be very, very careful about that so that you don't fall into that temptation. Number 6. Number 7, say remove every temptation. If your husband's temptation is that house girl, take the house girl home. You and your children do the work. If the temptation is your driver, tell driver, bye-bye, Anya will go home. Let your wife drive herself. So those are the ones you can do. That's what Brother Masha was trying to say earlier. The ones you can do. If you notice he likes you, wearing lingerie, instead of tying wrapper across your chest to go to sleep, my sister, go buy some nightgown. If you know that he likes you smelling good, but every day you come to bed smelling like apple and obono soup, try and go get cologne. It's such a you put your little cologne so you can smell good. If he knows that your mouth they stink, go get mint. Brush your mouth as much as possible. Use mouthwash. So this is to support what Brahmasha was saying. Not that this thing you're doing will stop him, no. But do the needful, do the ones you need to do. So that number 4, you cannot blame yourself because you did what you need to do. Be healthy, be active. Don't deny yourself, your husband or your wife sex. Don't use sex as a punishment. When they don't give you money, no, don't do that. Don't deny each other. The Bible says your body doesn't belong to you, it belongs to him. And his body belongs to you, unless you guys agree. Okay? So make sure that if you want to avoid blaming yourself, number 4, you have to make sure that number 6, you remove all temptation. Anything that you know that can lead to it. I told you guys a story of a lady that was working, and she said she started noticing that this her co-worker, she was having feelings for her. She quit her job and left. She can do it. Most people might not say, I won't quit my job because I can't do it. But most people say, I'll quit my job and leave. Walk around it. Set your boundaries. Hey, don't cross this boundary. Become a married woman. And please, I'm a married man. Set your boundaries. You might not quit your job, but set boundaries so they can understand. Talk every time they come close to you. Say, hey, do you know what my wife did yesterday? Maya and my wife, no, we went to eat. Start talking about, find a way to remove that temptation. That's number 7. Okay, and then hold on a second. That's number 7. Remove the temptation. And number 8, which is the final one, you have to find a way to move forward if you want to stay in that relationship. You don't have to walk away unless there is a abuse, physical abuse. If you have seen all this red sign, but and now he has cheated, or maybe you didn't see the red sign, it's something that just happened, or something you just saw, but you have children you don't want to leave. Cheaters and cheats can change, but you can't change them. I can't change them. The only person that can change them is God and themselves. They have to decide on their own that they need to change and then call God to come and help them, and God will come and help them. All right. So those are the 8 things. Okay. I told you guys, I'm going to tell you, I wanted you guys to talk and then I'm going to tell you guys from the professional aspect of it. Number one, take time to heal yourself. Number two, gather your evidence, get proof, plan, prove, and do what? Profess and purpose. All right. Number three, make sure that you do not blame yourself. No, yeah. Number one says take care of yourself. Number two is gather your evidence. Number three says don't blame yourself. Number four says do not put a limit to your pain. Number five says be honest, don't lie. When you see red flags, call those red flags out. Don't sugarcoat it. Don't pretend it's not happening. Don't bury your head in the sand and say it will disappear. It will not. It will get worse. Number six, say remove all kinds of temptation. Anything you need to do as a human being, as a wife, as a husband, to make your spouse comfortable, do it. Okay? Do it. Except don't do the ones that are not according to the Bible. No, say, Mama, you need to send you, I no send you nothing. Then the final one say you now have to move forward. Then you guys decide during that communication, during that honest discussion, you guys decide. Now I cheated. I'm sorry. You have forgiven me. Well, how do we move forward? How do we remove this temptation? How do we make sure this doesn't occur again? It takes two to tango. It takes two of you to agree and say we are going to set these boundaries. So when Brahmasha say it can happen, yes, it can happen, but it requires work, focus, dedication, and commitment. You have to be focused. Two of us, not one person. Two of us must be focused. Two of us must be determined. Two of us must believe in that change, and two of us can deal with it. Cheating hurts. My unit, it hurts. Okay? Cheating hurts and hurts real bad. It hurts real bad. It is the greatest betrayer because it is like somebody you love with the kind of love we're talking about one day just betrayed you. It hurts. But my uniques, if you decide you want to put it back together, Mama Unique is telling you, I have seen where it worked. People put it back together. I just told you the story of the underwear. People have put it together. It worked to the glory of God. But it needs commitment, dedication, loyalty, and staying focused. You cannot say you want it to work. Every time we turn around, you still they look. You see big bakasi, you look. You see big chest, you look. You cannot walk that way. When you stay focused and you come back, there is nothing God cannot do. What God cannot do does not exist. There is nothing God cannot do, but it requires you to put your eyes on the goal. What do you want out of this marriage? If that is what you want, and two of you are willing to work for it, my uniques, I promise you, it works. Okay? All right, guys, I have to leave you guys. Today's topic was Bangam. I gotta leave you guys. I told you guys I was going to talk today about what you should look for in a woman for those of you that want to marry this Christmas. But unfortunately, this Derrick Jaxn thing happened. I said, no. Let's talk about it because by Thursday, it will be too late. The news is now all over the internet. So I say by Thursday, it's going to be late. Okay? So let me see. Oh, guys, I'm hungry. Evangelist, God helped cheaters to repent. Yes, so Stephanie, it was lovely. Yes, baby, it was. Today was on point. Thank you, Stephanie. Tochi, God bless you, my God bless you too, my darling. Lucy, what God cannot do does not exist. I'm telling you. God can do and God can undo. All you have to do is trust Him. But my sisters, I beg you guys, especially my single uniques and my single brothers, not only the married man, the married ones, before you marry, shine your eyes. Shine your eyes. If this man, you remember the one we dealt with on Saturday, Sabi Saturday, he cheated with her best friend, cheated with two other people, then said he has stopped, took him to church. Inside the church, Papa, he has already started seeing phones of women sending videos, nude and this and that and that and that and that. Ha! My sister, you already have seen it. So she's asking us, can I marry him? Don't you see if you marry this one, my heart will go they break every single day. Because if up till now, for 3 years you've been dating him, he has not changed, he has not stopped. When will he stop immediately? This 27th of December, when they come and do your marital right, you think he'll stop immediately? So unless you have decided, you know what, I don't want to waste 3 years of my life, I'll go ahead and marry him and then be praying. I will just remove my eyes from there and just be praying until God hears me one day. If that is your decision, then it's okay. You can stay there. But my sister, I will advise you, it's not easy to just stay there and be dielo. It is not easy to be diele. Diele is not an easy thing, no. It is a hard thing to do. So you better be very, very careful. All right? When you make your decisions, be very, very careful. I've told you guys, all that glitter is not gold. All right? Okay, let me see. Return so for say here old woman. When she said that, I was shocked. When she said that at her place they have a 60-year-old woman, I said, waiting a 60-year-old woman still they cheat. Me, I turn 40. I don't tire. Talk of somebody wey say you 60. What do you they do? Look, nah, this is a problem. I'm being honest with you. This is a problem. I enjoyed myself based on this topic. Thank you. Some of them is not ordinary. They really need deliverance. Yeah, some of this has. What did you hear me say? Sex is a spiritual thing. As you're letting that girl I told you I was watching on YouTube, he was bragging how she has slept with over 3,000 men. And the girl interviewing her say, is it better for men to pay you to have sex with you or for you to fall in love? She said, what? Some men no one do all that sheme of take you out after first date, after second date, after fourth date, before you let them knock. Some men just want to give you money, take you out, knock and go. And those are the ones she deals with. Do you know what it means for somebody to open her mouth and say she has slept with over 3,000 men? And her eyes, they do pam like nothing happened. Me, I go dey hide, so make una no see me. Her eyes, they do papa. It was only towards the end you will know that amanka, like who na we amanse. She now broke down and started crying, telling us that she was abused as a child. So that's all she knows. Sex, that's all she knows. That's all she has ever done. That's all she has ever done. So my unique, sometimes, we have to be very, very careful. I'm being honest. Anthony said, I can tell you that is more on the women's side, but some people think that is the man that cheats most. My brother Anthony, I don't know whether you were here when I said it. I think if men cheat 100%, women also cheat 100%. I don't think women cheat more. That's my own personal opinion. I don't think women cheat more, and I don't think men cheat more. But what I think is that women are very careful. Men are just lousy. Men are careless. So they catch men more. So now, because we are catching men more, we think they cheat more. No, they don't. It's just that they are very careless. If a woman says she won't cheat, she go cheat, you no go know. If she want hide them, unless she want make you know. If she want hide them, you no go know. So that's why, because we never get to catch women, so we think women are not doing it. But my brother, women are doing it. Women are. Okay? Good night, mom. My battery is done. Good night, my baby. Good night. God bless the unique family household. Yes, so amen. Oh, happy birthday to my big daddy in the house. Many years. He went out many years. He just left. He went out. He said he's coming. Let me see. All right, guys, I'm about to leave you guys. I'm tired. I need to go eat something. I need to go eat something. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Good night, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys. Take care of yourself. I have 22 names that came up to speak. So I'm going to add some more names. Let me see. Let me add some more names while I'm here. Let me see who is still here, and I'm gonna add their names. Let me see. Okay, so we are going to have number 23. I said Anthony Oba. Anthony Oba. Okay. Number 24. Who else did I call? Ogechukwu ihe ndị Igbo. Ogechukwu ihe ndị Igbo. Okay, Stella, I hope you're writing these ones I'm calling. The other ones you can pull from the life, but put the names of these ones now I'm writing. Okay, Anthony Oba, number 23. Number 24, Ogechukwu ihe ndị Igbo. Let me see. Ihe ndị Igbo. And then number 25, let's see. I think I saw Anna. Is it Annabelle? Annabelle Geraldine Chooks. Geraldine Chooks. Okay. 26. Let me see. Ibisola Philomena. Ibisola Philomena. Okay. 27. Let me see. I got Lucy. You came in. Nkwacha Blessing. Did I get you? I don't think so. Nkwacha Blessing. I don't think so. Okay, let's put Nkwacha Blessing number 27. Nkwacha Blessing. Chiamaka. Okay. Nkwacha Blessing Chiamaka. Okay, let's go 28. Who else is here? Oh, Blessed Dubim. Blessed. Blessed, it looks like you left. You just came back in. Blessed Dubim Albert. 29. Swanky. You wanted to come in, but you didn't come in. Swanky Favor. That's 29. Then, 30. Let's see. 30. Who else? Okay, Stella Nene. Stella Nene. 31. I think I might leave you guys and then go do the rest by myself. 31. Ozioma Chinecherem. Ozioma Chinecherem. That's a pretty name. My God thinks for me. 32. Let me see. 32 is it's Ella. It's Ella Oluchi. 33. Let me see. Stella Ihedibo. Stella Ihedibo. 34. Nkiru, the expensive one. I didn't even I didn't know you were here. Nkiru. Obi Chuku Everest. 35. Pretty. I think your name is already there. I thought you answered question today. Pretty, your name is already here. Your name is already here. Happiness Sylvester. 35. We are trying to share 100,000. No. Happiness Sylvester. Oh, 30, 35, 36. 36. Dennis Pleasure. I saw you before. Dennis Pleasure. Dennis Pleasure. 37. Ooh, the list too much. Oh. I think I'm gonna leave you guys and go do it by myself. I'm trying to look at the names. Brahmasha, you're already here. Evangelist. Okay, Kenneth. Kenneth Wanek. 38. Stephanie Dim, you're already here. You answered the question. You contributed. What's that? Jessica. Is that Jessica something or Yande? Also, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it also Mo Gabe Jessica? Last name is what? Also Yonde. Okay, 39. 39. Lucy, we got you. Jim Dozier, I thought I got you. Let me see. Jim Dozier, did I get you? No. Okay. 39 is Jim Jim Dozier Dim. 40. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chidimma, is it Chidimma Obi? Chidimma Obi. 41. Guys, hey. Name plenty, oh. We never even start going. Name plenty, oh. Stella Nene, where I have you. Kristen Victoria. Let me use you. Kristen Victoria. 42. 42. Guys. Okay, Gifted Ogbonnaya. Gifted, did I see you or you just came in? Because I didn't see you here. I didn't see you in this life. I didn't see your thing. Gifted Ogbonnaya, did you just come? I'm gonna go check. If you just came, I'm gonna take off the name. I didn't see your comments before, so I don't know whether you were here. Florence Akindeji, I put your name right. Miss Florence Akindeji. Florence Akindeji. Okay. Florence, you're number 43. Florence Akindeji. Okay. 44. Now, if you see the kind of code, you will not believe it. You will not believe it. Guys, hold on a second. Okay, so they're telling me that Gifted, you just came in. So they're telling me Gifted that you just came in, that you were not there. You see, I have some uniques who watch out. They're telling me that you were not there, you just came. So let's give the people that were here, baby, okay? Maybe next time. Let's give the people that were here. Jennifer. So let me give the people that are here. Gifted, I'm sorry, baby, okay? Let me give the people that have been here since. So at least they can use it to replace their data. Okay? Maybe next time I'll give you. Stephanie Chuksu, you're already here. Francis Mary, you're already here. Let me see. Who else was here from the beginning? Nick Alex, you're already here. Somebody just told me that, okay, Onyilo. I saw Onyilo. Onyilo, 45. You know, my uniques, they say no, that you just came. Evangel, I think I saw you too. Evangeline Chi Ejiofor. Guys, at least if those of you that were here, we have stayed too long today, so at least you can use it to get you something, a slice of cake for 500, and then use the other one to replace your data. So that is how it is. Dami Love, I see you. Dami Love, you were here. 47. When I get to 50, I'll leave you guys and go do the rest by myself. Let me see. Brahmash, I already have you. Evangel, I have you. Jennifer Dim, I have you. Stella, I have you. Hey, Pamela. Pamela Ofedu. Okay. 48. Let me see. 48. The comments are too much. Just Chiamaka Dim, I don't think I have you. Chiamaka, did you come in? Did you say something today? I don't think I have you. Chiamaka Dim. No, you are not here. So let me put you. You're 48. Chiamaka Dim. Guys, I'm still looking at the thing that you guys put for the random 100,000 random acts of kindness. I'm still reading. I don't know who that thing will go to this time. Everybody know. I've seen a lot of yeah. Ajayi Yemisi, you're already here. You answered Chinda, you're here. Chinda is already here. It's Ella, you're here. Stella Nene, you're here. Expensive One, Rita for Kenneth, Alex. I think I got everybody on this live. We didn't even have so many people. Oh. Antonio, but I didn't see 18 Michael. 18 Michael is here. Okay. 18 Michael. Okay, so now 49. Once I get 2 more, I'll leave you guys. Let me see. Let me get 2 more and I'll leave you guys. And do it. Okay, Taiwo. Taiwo, I thought you tried to come in today, but you didn't come in. Taiwo is number 49. Abike. Stella, I hope you're writing these things down. More to more, yeah. Okay, then number 50. Oh, I need 50 more. I got to leave you guys. It is so cold in Atlanta. You guys will not believe it. It is so, the heater is on yet. Oh, Imosua. I didn't know Imosua was here. Ima Osua. I think I'm going to stop right here. I'll go do the other 50 later on. Please, I got to go. I got to go. But I'll post the 100 of them, okay? I'll make sure I post 100 of them. Trust me, guys. I have 50 here. But I'm not seeing any other names that are different. Chiamaka, you spoke already, so you're there. Dennis, you're there. Let me see. Stella, once I get off live, call me, okay? Call me, Stella. Let me see. I think I have all the names. All right, guys. Let me leave you guys. Let me see. There's no other new name. I'll check later on. All right, thank you very much, guys. I love you guys. So please, let's celebrate our daddy. Each of you will get 1,000 naira. He gave 100,000 for his birthday for you guys. So 100 of the uniques. So when you get your own, use 500 MB. Return your data. I use 500 to go get you a slice of cake. Okay. Thank you very much. I love you guys. I truly love you guys. Remember, you are beautifully and wonderfully made by God. That is why every single one of you is unique. Take care of yourself and each other. Till next time, we'll go live on Thursday. Till next time, you are loved, cherished, and appreciated. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.